연승을 내달리는 가운데 뭐 저그를 만나도 전혀 굴하지 않는 뭐 이런 그 면모를 보여주고 있습니다. 현재 시즌 내에서는 2승을 기록을 하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 지난 시즌까지 포함하면 6연승 프로리그에서 기록 중이고요. 다문이 맞서니 성병을 잡고 누굴 낼지 뭐 일단 SX는 적응온다. 특히
Alright.
한번 제대로 잡으면
Testing.
조일장에 도전합니다.
그렇죠. 이번 시즌에 출전한 그런 조일장 선수입니다. 저번 시즌
That
리그
turned right up
막바지에
a bit actually.
실현패 늪에 빠지면서 상당히 부진한 모습을 보여줬지만 마지막 경기는 승리로 장식을
Test
했었죠.
this again.
선수가 토스와의 경기에서 그래도 다른 종족전에 비해서는 좋은 성적을 보여주고 있기 때문에 이 경기 중에 유리한 경기를 내주는 상황이
Might be
많거든요.
good
오늘
volume
경기에서 그런 유리한
balance.
상황에서
Not
부진한
sure.
모습을 보여줘야 될 것입니다.
그렇습니다. 때마다 뭐 지난번 허영무 선수가 아주 정신나비대로 잘하다 한 번에 밀렸거든요. 조일장도 그냥 몰아쳐 정강부대 뚫어버릴 수 있을지도 몰라요.
예, 그렇습니다. 프로토스전에서는 워낙 재능이 있는
Okay.
선수고 전체적으로 지난 시즌 공식전을
Let's try this one more time. Checking the audio balance.
괜찮기 때문에 송병우 선수를 상대로 과감한 경기 운영 할 수 있으리라는 생각이
Seems
듭니다.
pretty good.
양 선수들의 경기를 펼칠 맵은 저격능선.
Seems pretty good.
저격능선 맵에서 저과 토스가 붙어요. 뭐 지금까지 비슷하네요. 그 스코어가.
예, 경기 전에 송병호 선수에게 이 저격능선이 정말 저그를 상대하기 힘든다고 봤었는데
힘들다고 하지 않던가요?
테란을 상대하는
yes.
그래서 이 맵에서 나오지 않은
The old
출전을 했어요.
ridge map, I
정말 이
feel.
맵 징징이라는
Sniper ridge, I think,
별명이
right?
어울릴 만큼
Swastika
송병호
one.
선수가 연습하면서 많이 힘들었을 것이라는 생각이 드네요.
네. 자양 선수의 경기 준비했던
Suddenly that drink seems weird. He's looking over here, he's drinking there. I want to drink a drink. No, I have drinks to drink. Maybe I'll get one right now.
SK 플래닛 스타 프로리그 시즌 1. 자, 1세트. 그리고 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 다시 왼쪽에 보이는 이 송병구 선수. 뭐 장관님도 지금 보셔서 그렇습니다만 4대 전환 택배비상이 나가도 게임계에서는 최인기 있는 선수 중에 하나는 4명 지역 뽑히는 선수 아니에요. 특히 남성팬 제일 많은 선수 왼쪽 이 선수가요.
그렇습니다. 굉장히 아주 강직한 플레이 그리고 반듯한 플레이를 통해서 상대를 운영으로 잡는 이런 능력이 정말 뛰어나죠. 다시 한번 그런 플레이를 보여주면서 승리를 기록하면서 프로리그 정규 시즌 내 7연승을 달릴 수 있을까 기대됩니다.
그렇습니다. 그런 선수를 잡기 위해 스나이퍼 저격수 조일장을 출전시킨 SX입니다. 자, 양 선수는 이제 마지막 준비 과정을 이제 겪고 있는데, 현재 성병구,
예.
특히 삼성전자는 저그레인을 이번에 영입을 통해서 보강을 했기 때문에 이번
예.
시즌은 노려볼 만해요.
그렇죠. 신노현 선수와 이영환 선수를 영입해서 지금 저그 라인이 어떻게 보면 굉장히 강력해졌죠. 강력했는데 이 신노현 선수가 리그 첫 경기에서는 패배를 했지만 지난 CJ와의 경기에서 장윤철 선수를 잡아내면서 이제는 어느 정도 팀에 적응한 모습을 보여주고 있거든요.
그렇습니다.
그런 점에서 더 기대가 되는
네,
그런
가겠습니다. 경기 시작하죠. 네, 오늘도 강미선 주심, 신동아, 김혜지 부심 3번 수고해 주시겠고요. 먼저 송병구 선수의 진영입니다. 네, 프로토스. 이제 뭐 스타크래프트가 3개 종족이 있는데 프로토스 그리고 지금 나오는 이제 저그 조일장 선수입니다. 오늘 이제 나래하신 분들 많이 오시고 하셔서 잘 생소하신 분들 계시기 때문에 아주 참관하시는 분들 좀 쉽게 하겠습니다. 저그예요. 외계 생물체죠.
그렇습니다.
네, 12년 제가 스타크래프트 중계했는데 저거 외계 생명체입니다. 저기 자원을 캐고 있는 거예요. 저 이제 자원을 캐야 이제 병력을 만들고
그렇습니다.
뭘 사고 뭐 그런 거 짓고 하는 거 아니겠습니까?
송병구 선수가 플레이하는 7시 쪽에 있는 이 종족도 지구인은 아니죠.
아, 그렇죠.
예.
네. 언뜻 보더라도 지구인이 이렇게 생겼습니까? 아니죠.
예.
네.
기계입니다.
네.
예, 로봇이에요.
네.
네, 참 쉽죠.
네.
게임이 참 쉽습니다.
아, 그렇습니다. 네.
예, 이렇게 이제
장관님용 중계예요, 지금요.
예, 그 뭐 전체적으로
장관님을
봤을 때 이제 이해하기 굉장히 쉽기 때문에 많은 분들이 이제 연령층을 뭐 막론하고 현재까지 즐기고 계시고 있는 것 같고요. 예, 송병우 선수를 응원하시는 취업풀이네요.
그렇습니다. 그러니까 저희는 이렇게 한 화면에 다 보입니다만은 이렇게 정찰을 봐서 상대편이 뭐 하는 걸 봐야 돼요.
네.
그러니까 적과는 당연히 그 시야가 공유되지 않습니다.
그렇죠.
처음에 딱 까지 본 거죠 이제.
예, 저희 부모님도 예전에 제가 선수 시절에 경기할 때 상대방 기지가 다 보이는지 아시고 왜 공격을 안 가느냐 이런 말을 많이 하셨거든요.
네.
예, 사실 이게 저희가 보는 지금 이 화면은 2인칭 이제
I have.
2인칭 시점으로 경기를 하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
Hey, Kakaro's on the map.
서주수 선수죠. 네.
She looks a little like Toss Girl. She's not, but she looks kind of like her.
휴가에 귀한 하루를 반납한 분도 계셨고요.
네.
송병구 선수의 3승을 보기 위해서
그렇습니다.
아직은 2승이에요.
예, 송병우 선수가 저격 능선에서 김명훈 선수와 프로토스와 저그로 그러니까 첫 경기를 한번 했었는데요. 예, 그때도 이제 경기 들어가기 전에 굉장히 좀 어렵다. 이런 얘기를 많이 했었거든요. 근데 그 경기 이겼습니다.
Okay.
역시 오늘도 마찬가지로 이제 박태민 해설도 아까 물어보셨겠습니다만 이 맵에서 저그 상대하기 힘들고 테란 상대하기는 더 힘들고
Good
뭐 이런
old
얘기 했는데
Forge
저희는
expansion.
안 믿습니다.
네.
그런 얘기를.
어떻게 보면 전략적인 걸 수도 있어요.
그렇습니다. 네, 지금은 막 튀어나오는 애들이 이제 저글링해서 공격에
Rotbeer in the house.
가장 기본적인 병사.
Yes,
그렇죠.
indeed.
이
How you doing, Bad
저그이
Mats?
가장 먼저 생산할 수 있는 공격 유닛입니다.
네.
Hey, there's a white guy in the audience.
네.
You gotta show him on camera.
정병구. 네, 한국말 잘하시네. 네. 우리 오늘 또 독일에서 한국 e스포츠 촬영하는
정병구.
팀도 와 계십니다.
He's like being like that other guy who goes in the audience and yells, "Seongbyeonggu."
진짜 송병우 선수는 지금까지는 남자 팬만 잡히네요.
성비가 진짜 엄청나게 차이가 나죠, 성병구. 자, 그러면 기본적으로
Is that a white guy with a camera crouching by the side of the area there? You offended a lady from the church.
보통 방향과는 다르게 센터
Like-
지역으로 날려서 상대방의 그런 프로브 정찰을 보고 난 뒤에 그거에 맞춰가는 플레이를 해줬죠. 그래서 루프 이후에 앞마당을 가져갔고 송병우 선수는
Okay, I was gonna ask for more, but you're already explaining it, so.
일단 앞마당을
Hey!
네, 프로브 최대한 돌려주면서
What's up,
이제
alien dog? Sorry, I'm a white guy with a camera crouching by the trash can.
문제는 이제 능선을 어떤
In an esports arena or somewhere else?
능선을 돌파하지 못해서 프로토스가 안에서
Thank you very much for your support.
들이받다가
Tier 2!
있거든요.
그럼요.
네, 그래서 바로 그런 것들 자신을
Would you like an Ultralisk?
과연 송병우 선수가 어떤 것을 준비를 했을까가 궁금하기 때문에
Or something else?
앞마당에서 이제 입구 쪽에 게이트웨이에 올라가는 지점에 오버로드가 하나가 있고 히드리스크
Alright.
된
An Ultralisk in.
뭐 해초리 체제에서
Doso is like, an Ultralisk, you say? Well, it would be a shame if that Ultralisk didn't have anything to eat, so let's give him some food.
지금 플레이를 보여주고 있죠.
그렇죠.
이거 조마조마해지는데요.
What's up, y'all?
으로 이제 이끌려가기 시작을 하면은 분명히 송병우 선수가 김명훈 선수와의 경기에서 그렇듯이
Is this gonna be a carrier Ultralisk combo?
경기가 프로토스 쪽으로 프로토스 쪽으로 기울어버리는 이런 상황이 만들어질 수도 있거든요. 그래서 예, 운영적인 측면보다는 일단은
So someone was leaving treats.
하겠다라는 심산이 조일장 선수에게 있네요.
그렇습니다. 그러다 보면 또 뚫려.
Someone was bringing you anonymous treats. You were checking,
골빵 보면 현재까지 없습니다.
and someone approached with a loaf of bread, and she denied that she'd been the one bringing the treats.
그리고 송병구 선수의 이 캐논 위치가 히드라가 사업이 안 된 상태에서 내릴
Oh, she thought you were trying to catch her in the act, but it was just a coincidence that you just like happened to be stepping out there.
그렇습니다.
네, 이게 만약에 대각 방향이었으면
That's a weird situation.
않았었겠죠. 그런데 대각 방향이 아니라 바로 세로 방향.
And now the treats are not there anymore.
바로 지금은 또 내려오는 이런 상황이고요.
You messed up. You upset the treat fairy. Now you must pay the consequences. Yeah, the carrier was denied as well.
손해만 볼 수는 없지 않습니까? 캐논 건설해가면서 입구 쪽 압박을 수비하고 방어하고 그다음에 질러 두 개가 돌아가면서 상대방이 비운 자리를 찔러보겠다라는 생각입니다.
그렇습니다.
그렇죠.
Excuse me.
왜 이렇게 플레이할 수 있냐면은 송병우 선수가 이
Blame the soda.
한시
12 days of Christmas and they got 6. Oh no. Oh wow. That's so weird. Did you like say anything about how you'd been getting treats every day when you found her there? Or like did she give you the bread, or was she just like, "Oh, sorry, oops," and like walked away with her bread? Or that's so weird. I could see how she might be like. I guess I could see how someone would be like a little upset if they thought someone was trying to like. They're trying to do this cute thing with like anonymous treats and like someone's trying to catch them. That's a little. I don't know. A little awkward. It doesn't show up right? Okay, I did not. I did. So I have to remove the emote set part. Probably. I don't know, because my Twitch chat never looks like it does in other people's Twitch chat. Okay. Well, we can change that. Wonder if it works if I just say emote. Or what about set? Would that be weird if it just said carrier set has arrived? Whatever, I'll just leave it like this.
일단 여기서 가장 이제 이 조일장 선수가 불안한 것이 이 로보티스를 빨리 올렸느냐 안 올렸느냐거든요.
Alright, it's good enough.
그래서 이렇게 오버로드 한번 찔러서 상대방이
Oh, you asked if it was her.
올렸을지 안 올렸을지 이런 게이트가 늘어나는 타이밍으로도 어느 정도
And she was like, no, but whoever it was probably wouldn't want you to ask them that, dumbass. Oh, sorry. That was her saying you dumbass, not me. I don't think you're a dumbass. What is that? Is that like is that like a Hydralisk laughing as it pilots a carrier? It's like freaking a Hydralisk C-3PO like riding on the back of the fighter plane, fighter craft, whatever it is. What is it Luke Skywalker pilots? X-Wing, right? Sorry. Oh, there you go. Reversing it so he's looking the way he's flying it. Perfect. Oh, she was sitting outside in the cold. That's such a weird thing, man. That's so weird. Well, is this someone that you? This is someone you know, I guess, because you said it was the lady from the church, right? So, is this like a neighbor, or was she actually like going out of her way to bring this to you? Like, wait, why should we? And why is she sitting out in the cold? This whole thing sounds weird. Hey Floyd, what's going on? How you doing? He's flipping the entire carrier around. That's some dedication right there. That's some dedication, because you don't just have to flip them, you have to flip the order of them also. Twitch chat micro and macro. You could tell they're coming from a church member. Okay. I have the chat right here, which is right. I'm pointing at it right now, and I have it also on my OBS, which is right here. For some reason, I keep looking over to my other computer instead, even though it's like right in front of me twice. I don't know why I look over there. I need to look over here to look at who's gotten channel point redemptions, but anyway. The Chatcraft Bonjour. If ooh, that was a storm right there. Oh. Wow. He's like, I'm gonna take this choke point. I'm gonna plant my 3 lurkers right in this choke point. Have hydras surrounding it so you can't break through with your zealots at all. He's like, Psy Storm. That'd be cool if you could actually like add like special titles to people in chat. So we could actually like make it so if someone clicked on your name it said Chatcraft Bonjour or something. 그와 동시에 다크 템플러를 아까 지금까지 계속 살려놨던 걸 예, 동시에 드랍이 오는데 이 위치가 드랍이 온 게 굉장히 좋잖아요. Dark Templars. The Invisible Men are here. Larry, the invisible man is here.
자, 그리고 옵저만 나면 정면 그냥
Very obscure Big Lebowski reference for you. I think Stork is winning. Oh, coming in with the Zealots to distract the Hydras, so the Corsairs can kill the Overlords. And then, well, actually, he doesn't even need DTs. He's just gonna kill everything with the Zealots, actually. I think Stork is gonna win this. That was funny, he actually looked right there like he was upset. Like that was like a dramatic defeat zoom in. Because he was like, as if he was losing or something like that, but he's definitely not. JJ! I'm trying to think what other emotes would be good to stick in there. Maybe the Zealot, the shrugging Zealot would be good to put in there. Or the DT, you could flip around the hello emote and have the DT writing in it being like, hi. Alright, so it's 1-0 for Khan. Who's next? Reality versus Hyva.
자, 두 번째 세트 맵을 일렉트릭 서킷으로 바꿉니다. 자, 삼성전자는 자, 이번 세트에서
Reality versus Hyva. Terran versus Zerg, I believe. I still think it's kind of weird that, like, I have the races of these random players from 15 years ago stuck in my head. There you go. Isn't there a cutscene where Zeratul, like, in the Starcraft 2, isn't there a cutscene where, like, Zeratul, like, pilots a carrier in for a suicide mission to die or something like that? Maybe that's what that reminds me of. Or is it like some other Protoss hero? I don't remember. It's a little mini carrier.
선수가 지난 시즌에 저그전에서 지난 시즌 5번밖에 지지 않았던 김태경 선수를 잡아냈고 또 이 6강 플레이오프 때 김대혁과의 심폐응성 경기를 제가 직접 중계했는데 정말
What about? I wonder if this works. Hold on, let's see if this works.
그런 선수거든요. 그래서 오늘 토스를 노리고 나왔다는 생각이 많이 드는 게 삼성전자 칸에서는 이 맵에서 토스와 저그밖에 나오지 않았었습니다. 그렇기 때문에 오늘 경기에서도 테란은 나오지 않을 것이다. 어느 정도 예상을 하고 나왔는데 테란이 나왔어요.
네, 지난번 그 CJ전에선 이 맵에서 김가을 감독 유병준 뭐 5명 중에 4명 4토스를 썼어요. 요즘 토스 비중이 높은데 아무튼 여기서 제대로 꺼져서 맞았습니다.
예, 그렇습니다. 프로토스로 거의 이제 도배를 하다시피 했기 때문에 웬만하면 프로토스가 나올 거다라고 예측하게끔 만들어놓고 테란을 중간에 콱 박아놓는 이런 그 기습적인 엔트리가 상대방에게 아주 그 어려움을 유발시키는 이런 엔트리 구성이 되는 거죠.
네, 그러니까 지금은 용병술로
Okay, let's see if this works.
e스포츠 게임 단어 상생협의체 출범식에 참석하셨군요. 우리 이승환의 재련 보시러 왔다가 서준 선수 사진도 찍고.
네, 더 의미 있는 일을 하셨네요.
가장 뭐 도랑치고 같이 잡고 뭐 그런 거 있잖아요. 좋습니다. 여러 가지 이렇게 즐길거리, 추억거리가 많은.
It's weird. I don't think it works that well though. It was worth a try. Anyway, Stork sitting there enjoying his victory. I actually forgot who plays for which team. I believe Reality was the. You need an interceptor? I think I could do that. I have some spare emote slots still. Let's see. So yeah, Reality is for Samsung. Oh man.
뭐 테란전 데뷔도 했겠습니다만
Do I know Badman? I don't think I do.
근데 그걸 제대로 그냥 뒤집어서 김발 감독이 테란 카드를 꺼내들었습니다.
이 맵에서 이제 테란을 잡기 위해서는 뭐
Does he know Starcraft? Will he recognize the carrier?
필요하거든요. 전체 맵을 장악하면서 상대가 뭐 레이트 메카닉을
Hey, what's up, Optimeter?
선택을 하던 간에 장기전을 머릿속으로 그리고 서두르지 않는 운영이 필요한데 그런 운영을 어떤 식으로 또 연습을 해가지고
More food for the Ultralisk.
승패를 좀 좌우할 것 같아요.
Gonna go see what he says. Okay.
기본적으로 상대편 위치나 초반 빌드 그 의도는 파악해야 됩니다. SB 잘 보고 있어요.
전체적으로는 테란이 할 만하다.
That Ultralisk is gonna just get a kill streak. It's gonna be able to launch a UAV at this point.
네, 일단은 김기현 선수가
I wonder how many Marines it takes to take on an Ultralisk just by itself.
있는데, 일단은 그런 판단을 하지 않았고, 일단은 그래도
People might buy Zerglings as well, of course, but
좀 가장 부담스럽죠.
or Zealots.
배럭을 찍고 앞마당을 가져가는 그런 모습입니다.
Zealots would probably be good for trying to fight an Ultralisk, but
이런 기습적인 전략도 하거든요.
맞아요.
예, 그런 것도 어느 정도 의식을 한 것이에요.
anyway,
깜짝하죠. 스모글 오이고 드론이
Marines just walking in,
정확히 마린 두기에 도착해서
just attacking drones. Did he just like not expect this at all?
SCB도 지금 하나 있고요.
예, 일단은 드론 잠깐 뺐다가
He's already got lings,
충분히 수비가 가능하니까 너무 당황해서는 안 돼요.
그렇죠.
or he's got A-ling.
좀 자신감 있는 경기 운영
This is strange.
이제 엔베가 올라가고 있고요. 빠르게
Did the Marines just retreat? If so, that's wise.
좀 타이트하게 밀어붙일 수 있는 이런
But it's a little unfortunate he didn't get
테란이 앞마당 먹고 뒷마당 먹고
any drone kills.
그러니까 레이트 메카닉 체제로 완벽하게 자리를 잡거나 아니면 메카닉 체제로 자리를 잡으면서 상대방을 흔들기 위한 방법을 선택을 할 수도 있는데 일단은 그 김기현 선수는 먼저 바이오닉 체제를 구축을 합니다.
예, 일단 이 맵에서는 마린에 힘을 실어주는 체제로 가야 됩니다. 만약에 바이오닉가 갈 것이면, 왜냐면 이 뒷길 지역의 그 중립 건물을 깨고 럴커가 올라오는 그런 플레이를 많이 하기 때문에 이 마린이 어느 정도 많이 보유된 상황에서 그쪽에서 농성을 해주는 그림을 그려줘야 되는 테란.
What's up, minions?
기본적인 데는 뭐 이제 맵이 쓰이는 초기이긴 합니다만은 그런 양상으로 바이오닉 중심으로
Goal!
괜찮기도 하고.
네, 저그 같은
Except for
경우에
the
타이어를
against the Netherlands.
해놓고 또 다른 곳에다가 히드레스크 댐을 건설을 한 뒤에
Actually, did the U.S. score any goals against the Netherlands?
이런 기술적인 운영도 할 수가 있는 맵이 또 이 맵이고요.
예, 또 그렇게 하기에 가장 좋은 위치가 나왔어요.
I don't remember what the score was.
그렇기 때문에 또 김기현 선수가 그런 플레이를 예상할 수 있고, 이제부터는 어느 정도 심리전, 그런 것들이 많이 작용을 할 것입니다.
네. 어떤 식으로 이제 속이냐입니다. 이제 그 김경무 선수가 그랬죠.
예.
김경무 선수가 저글링과 러커를 기술적으로 준비를 하면서 정면에서 줄다리기 하다가 뒷문으로 뒷담장을 확 넘어오는 이런 경기 운영을 통해서 또 경기를 잡아냈지 않습니까?
예. 그 미네랄 지역에 지금 지어진 건물이 챔버인지 히드라리스크인지 그게 궁금한데, 예, 미네랄 멀티 지역 있죠. 일단 챔버. 이렇게 되면 이건 심리전이죠. 럴커를 어느 정도 의식을 하게 만들고 정작 이 배럭 체제로 가는 테란에게 방업을 돌리면서 흔히 말하는 미친 저그, 럴커를 생산하지 않고 뮤탈리스크와 저글링만 생산하면서 빠르게 하이브를 가는 그런 빌드를 어느 정도 선택할 것으로 보이네요.
네. 근데 베럭스 급격히 늘고 있습니다. 김기현 정말 바이오닉에 한번 힘 더 주네요.
네.
I was just getting a text about borrowing a friend's Zoom account to make a Zoom meeting. Since Zoom changed their policy and you have to, it used to be that you could only go 40 minutes.
하지만 지난 이재호 선수와의 경기에서도 사실 이런 플레이를 했었거든요. 짓고 스파이어로 가는 이런 플레이를 했었었는데 그때와 유사한
Nice.
그런 플레이예요.
Sounds like he appreciated it. That's good.
있었을 것이라는 생각이
물론 그때 결과는 안 좋았습니다. 뭐 내용 똑같은 건 아닙니다. 이재욱이 졌었어요.
Yeah, Zoom had a thing where you were limited to 40 minutes for a group call on a free account, but for on 1v1 for a two-person call there was no limit, but they changed it so now there's a limit even for a two-person call. So I found this out recently, and I have a Zoom date tomorrow, and so I asked some friends if anyone had a I'm riding in the carrier. Nice. So so I asked if I could have someone's account to make a Zoom meeting so that I could have a longer than 40-minute Zoom date. Everyone gets a ride. That's the backup plan, actually, minions, is Discord. Although then I'd have to, like, make a new account or tell her what my e-name is. My internet name. Actually, I don't really care that much. I met this woman on the train, actually, who, you know, it's not like we're gonna date or anything. She lives in Oregon, but I was like, oh, let's keep in touch. And she was like, okay, well, I don't like giving my phone number to people I just met. So what about social medias? She's like, do you use Facebook? I'm like, not really. She's like, what about Discord? I was like, yeah, I do Discord, as long as you're okay learning my weird gamer name. And she's like, sure. So I added her on Discord. Yeah, exactly. I would have to do it in parts, right? Every 35 minutes, be like, we want to advance to part 2. Algorithm quizzes? You mean, is that like dating app quizzes, like asking about your preferences and stuff? Algorithms. I just failed really hard at saying the word algorithms. I didn't really do a great job of it the second time either. Ah, I see. Olivia May. I think I've heard of her. She's been recommended to me, but I'm not familiar with her. Does she usually do League of Legends? I don't watch much any League of Legends, basically. LOL coaches versus players? Oh. That's gonna go well. Oh, she was a caster. Yeah, I remember. Okay. That name rings more of a bell now. Okay, that makes sense. Why I know of her name, I think. Oh, is he gonna save the hatch? Wow, saves the hatch, cleans up the bio. The players lost the game to the coaches? That's kind of funny. Four teams of randos. Very interesting. Part of me sometimes wishes I'd like stayed in esports all these years, and that I would be able to do stuff like that maybe. But I needed the time off when I left. Otherwise, I think my mental would have suffered. What's up, Steve? How's it going? I was trying to think if I dated anyone that would appreciate algorithm quizzes. Again, I'm not dating them, but the woman I met on the train is a data scientist. She might appreciate it. Is this Andromeda? I don't... No, this is Electric Circuit. Which... I literally said last stream we had a game on this map, and I said Electric Circuit, the #1 map at fooling me into thinking it's Andromeda. I'm not gonna know any of these probably. No, I don't know any of these people. I'm too old. I only know old school people, and I don't think there's almost any old school people still around. Still playing League, except maybe Double Lift.
그렇죠. 이 첫 번째 교전, 이 배슬과 탱크가 갖춰진 상황에서 첫 번째 교전에서 신대근 선수가 좋은 싸움을 했거든요. 그 싸움에서 세미 싸움만 나서도 김기현 선수가 계속 공격을 해야 돼요. 하지만 그 상황에서 신대근 선수가 좀 더 좋은 싸움을 했기 때문에 지금은
This is all your EDH games? What's EDH? Trying to remember. That's not the Marvel game, is it?
그러기에는 병력이나 너무 초라합니다. 초라하고 적의 병력이 예, 업그레이드도 잘 돼 있기 때문에
SB가 일을 못해요.
예, 이게 지금 본진에서 지금 습격당하는 게 더 심해요. 이게 지금 경기를 거의 끝낼 만큼의 어떤 병력이
Oh, Double F retired? I didn't know he retired, actually. I thought he was still playing.
잘못했다가 경기가 끝나는 양상이 나오고
You say he still thinks he's better than almost all NA players? He might be.
이거는 막힐 수밖에 없어요.
뒤쪽에 저글링들 저글링으로 정리하네요. 저글링으로.
That's a bit of a slaughter.
잘 돼 있기 때문에 이 김기현 선수의
Reality, I think it's time to,
방어력 2단계까지
try to leave.
자원적인 손해가 거의 없다시피 하는데
Well, maybe. I don't know. No, never mind. His main is... I didn't realize his main was lifted. I forgot about that. His main's literally about to burn down in the air. Oh, it's the Magic the Gathering. Got it, yeah.
자, 설마 뭐 저 센터가 터지지 않겠습니다만 곧 뒷파일러까지 나면 완전 잘맞죠.
예, 터지겠는데요, 이거.
예, 일단은 커맨드가 움직이는 것을 커맨드를 확인한 것이거든요. SCB 오나요?
That's what reminds you of it, I see. Yeah, Reality
방금 전에 일그러졌어. 저거 보고요.
wants to be as good as Fantasy, so he's practicing the timings.
게다가 뒤쪽에 러커가 뭐 비록 3킬이긴 합니다만 저것도 지금 손이 한 번 더 가야 되고 저거는 여기서 숨을 한 번
November 2020 he was retiring?
어차피 뒷팔로 끌고 한 번 더 올라가면 됩니다.
끝나는 거죠. 자원이 김기현
Wow.
쳤는데 이거는 많이
I mean, I don't really follow him or anything like that. I just, I see him, sometimes I see his
이길 수 있는 그런 상황입니다.
his YouTube shorts come up as recommended on my YouTube feed.
운영을 해도 돼요.
And I watch them sometimes, and it shows him like doing League or talking about League stuff, so
없어진 운영을 해야 된답니다.
I just assumed he was still playing.
계속 주구장창 뽑는 이렇게 뭐 드론이나 오버로드만 안 뽑으면 되죠.
그 정도로 상황이 유리하다는 거죠 지금.
본진 쪽에 뭐가 먹을
As long as you can keep dunking on the 12-year-olds in the tournaments.
흔들거나 아니면 상대방의 유닛을 상대방 앞마당 쪽에서
That's the important thing.
공격들을 좀 잡아주든가 하는 이 시간을 좀 벌어야 돼 김기현 선수가.
일부러 벌어 안 하는 것처럼.
I think some of my old
이거죠.
Star Trek customizable card game decks would probably still dunk on 12-year-olds. I still have them, the cards actually.
여기서 디팔러가 수험 계속 쳐주면서
GG. Good job, Hyva. Good job.
진짜 큰일 한 번 해준 겁니다.
But no one actually plays Star Trek customizable card game anymore. So that doesn't help. So it's 1-1 now in this series. Jongbi versus Shuttle.
자,
Ooh.
3세트. 자, 맵이 제이드인데요.
This is exciting.
앞서 계속
It's actually a pretty good PvP match. I don't know how good Shuttle was back then at PvP, but
한판은 뭐 허용무가 나오는데 백머가 다 나와야죠.
good players though. I actually don't know how good Jongbi was at PvP either, come to think of it. Let me check. So let's see. Shuttle was pretty good. He had a 60% career win rate in PvP actually. It's his best matchup. Jongbi 55% career. Okay. So Shuttle might actually take this then. If the sheer stats, the career stats don't necessarily matter for this moment though. You have to finish it in the time limit? Oh, so if someone doesn't GG, does that cause a problem for you? You can't actually win the game or something?
자, 노란색 토스입니다. 허용무. 그리고 이에 맞서는 김윤중입니다.
So when you say you heard it was surprisingly good, you mean the Star Trek customizable game? I really liked it. It's just like literally no one plays it anymore. It's just too old, and it didn't continue the way that Magic did. It's they haven't released new cards in like 20 years or some shit. Oh, the zoom to I see what you're saying now. I'm just getting some of the messages out of order in my brain there. Post online. Find a woman that will play Star Trek game on Zoom with you. I wouldn't mind that, but let me see here. Star Trek CCG. First introduced in 1994, yes, by Decipher. 95. Oh, there was a lot of. I didn't realize how many expansions they made. Jesus. I mean, I guess it's because I stopped playing after like high school, so a little bit after Deep Space Nine, which was like completely reworked the mechanics, if I remember correctly. 2006 was the last expansion. That's actually a lot later than I thought. So maybe my decks wouldn't hold up after all, actually, because most of my decks are just all from the first few series. So yeah. Maybe I would lose to all the new shit. Just like me. Too old school. Too old to be successful. The CEO is embezzling? I thought that's what part of being a CEO was. Isn't that like the benefit of being a CEO is you just get to take all the company's money? Usually it's called salary. This probe is literally about to kill the zealot. That's kind of funny that he was like using a tiny bit of range. The tiny bit of probe range, exactly. What's up, Gigaflare, by the way? Why did Kesper Referees always ally a player at the beginning? It's so that when they clicked on one of the players, see how he has the yellow outline there on the circle, and then when I watch if they click on shuttle, which is blue, I should do that colors. Zhongbi yellow versus shuttle blue. But when they click on a blue building, yeah, it shows red. Because whoever you ally with, it'll show yellow on the thing. So that's why it did it, so that when you're clicking on it, you can tell which player you're clicking on a little bit easier. In case you forget the colors, I guess, or whatever.
게이트 상대는 2개째, 나는 3개째. 아직도 안쪽과 정찰을 당하지도 않았습니다.
예, 사업된 드라군에 의해서 뭐 이제 쓸데없이 손해만 안 보면.
That's true. That's true. It would help more for stuff that you can't see the color of very easily. That makes a lot of sense. Or if it was like green versus teal or something like that.
이게 굉장히 중요한 것이 이 프로브로 3게이트를 보면은 허영무 선수가 압박을 강하게 안 들어가요. 근데 만약에 못 보게 되면은 강하게 들어갈 것이고.
Zhongbi with the 2-gate robo.
뒤가 잡히면서 드라군의 피해를 입을 수가 있다라는 것입니다.
Shuttle with 2-gate. Oh, that probe's hiding. Probe's hiding. Hey, what's up, Diggity? I saw your text about the moon. But
이 정도면은 이거 김윤중 선수가 일말에 그 허영무 선수
I can't look at the moon right now.
역으로 상대방이 언덕을 잡을 수 있는 상황이 나오겠는데요.
게이트 더 줬어요. 당연히 압박해야죠. 수비하려고 게이트 더 줬습니까?
Is it gonna be there all night?
무조건 김윤중이 싸우면 이깁니다.
I guess maybe I'll step out and check it out. Hey, Faraji, what's up? It's been a little while. How you been?
예, 이제 게이트웨이에서 예.
Mars is behind the moon this second. Okay.
그리고 일단 드라군 숫자를 어느 정도 다크 템플러가 아닌 것을
In the middle of moving. Oh, okay.
셔틀 이후에 허영무 선수는
Hopefully better place.
그렇죠. 그게 가장 좋은 판단이죠. 이 위치에서 드라군으로 실랑이를 하면서
Yeah, maybe I'll go check out the. I could step outside. There might be clouds though. It's supposed to rain tonight, and so it's probably cloudy. So I don't know if I'll be able to see the moon here.
먼저 지었습니다.
그렇죠. 최근에 보여줬던 그런
I mean, it's supposed to rain a lot this week.
누구였죠? 최근에 그
The moon is canceled. Yeah, fair enough.
이경민 선수가 사운드랑 다크를 했거든요. 이렇게 똑같이 드라군 수를 맞춰주면서 다크 템플러도 갈 수 있기 때문에
Oh,
안정적으로
you did get your anonymous snacks.
예.
국매를 날렸어요.
예, 이게 지금은 그 똑같은 드라군 숫자가 하나씩 주는 상황.
Maybe I didn't make an enemy after all.
때문에 게다가 질럿 두 개 있고 위쪽
Maybe you should be careful eating this particular snack package because
질럿 들이밀면서 올라가도 되거든요. 둘까지.
there might be
일단은 최대한 빼서
some unsavory ingredients in this one.
질럿이 일단 추가됐는데 이 싸움에서도 일단은 김윤주 선수가 좋아요.
네, 근데 김민중 끝까지 가봐야죠. 이거 다 잡을 수 있습니다.
네,
It was a nutcracker instead of a snack. Interesting.
과감하게 플레이를 하는 거고.
I mean, that's still pretty Christmassy, I guess.
버리면은 허영무 선수의 미래가 없.
Why is a nutcracker?
그다음에 병력 규모가
Is it just because of the like nutcracker like
데미지 흡수하는 파일런들 없앴고요.
후속 투드라 오면
what is it, a musical?
가야죠. 상대 드래곤을 뺄 데도 없어요.
지금 필요 없는
I actually don't. Is it a play? Is that like the Nutcracker is about Christmas, right? And that's why Nutcrackers are a Christmassy type thing. And I just realized if I put my head right here, the lights kind of like make a little secondary, like a little hat. It's a ballet. That's what I thought for some reason, but I haven't actually seen it in a long time, maybe ever.
벌레만 좀 되는데 병력은 많아요. 그러면 한계가 있잖아요.
드라군 숫자 차이가 너무 많이 나거든요.
그렇죠. 게다가 이제 프로브까지 잡아내면서 이거 드라군 숫자 너무 차이 나거든요.
Shuttle is going in hard, man.
상대는 8개도 되거든요. 7개, 8개. 이거 다 그것도 위로 나가요.
지금 차이가 나고 있는 이런 상황이.
Oh, he's got the Reavers. Oh, the Reavers. I thought he was gonna have Reavers earlier, actually, but the Reaver kind of saves the day. So I think Jongbi wins now, right? Because he has an expansion up. He has the Reavers out to protect his expansion. He lost more Dragoons there, but I hate making names. That's kind of a funny name. What's up? Welcome. Even supply. Well, almost, yeah. But I feel like the tech advantage and the econ advantage is gonna just pay off better, even though he lost. Cause like, isn't it? How much supply is a Reaver actually? Is it 2? Or is it 4? Is it 3? I think it's 2, right? Oh, he canceled the Nexus. Never mind. Never mind. Fair enough. In that case, is it 8? Are Reavers 23 supply? Am I remembering that correctly?
그리고 이제 3게이트로 출발했습니다만 3게이트에서 결국 경기가 끝나지 않았고 리버로 지금은 타이밍이
Well, in that case, I don't know who's ahead. Maybe Shuttle's actually ahead then.
거의 진짜 치명적인 타격을 입고 일어서지 못하게끔
Because he did kill some probes, and he's gonna have an expansion up sooner. But Jongbi knows that, and he's gonna counterattack at this good timing. Oh no. Couple free Scarab hits. Shuttle has a Reaver now, but it's got no shuttle. It's got no shuttle. Shuttle has no shuttle. Oh, he just ate so many free goon hits and Scarabs. Now in this case, the Nexus can actually soak up some damage. It took you 20 minutes to get that name. Oh, he got it! Oh, he just dodged everything with that shuttle pickup. Jongbi's a god. Jongbi is a god. Oh man! Wait, we gotta watch that again. Hold on. Watch this. He goes in with 1,000,000 Dragoons and the Reaver, and he just picks up and dodges so many shots. Then he goes back. The Dragoons get confused chasing the shuttle. He gets one of the Reavers, and he goes back in with the shuttle. He just, oh my god, that was just sheer mean, look at the situation here. They've got about even Dragoons. They've got even Reavers. But of course, Zhongbi's Reavers have transportation. Oh, and he landed a Scarab on the enemy Reaver, actually. But look at this. In a matter of moments, he goes from like 10 Dragoons to 4 or 3, and Zhongbi doesn't lose a single Dragoon. Just an absolute... This is a difference between a Pro League player and a champion. Shuttle wins the unit. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Need Scarab emotes? I thought about that, but then I was like... January's not pleased? What do you mean? Zhongbi's the one winning the game. Welcome to Hate Making Games. I think she was just trying to do a blank look, the flat face, I'm not reacting look, because it's BM to like be happy that your players are winning the game sometimes or whatever. It's, I don't know. That's my theory. That's my theory. All right, Shuttle, come on, Shuttle. I think let me see how many slots I still have left, actually, that I haven't even made stuff for. I think I still have a few. Yeah, I have 3 slots left. There's the GG. What were the other names that you were trying to get? That they were all taken. Roro versus Mini. This will be interesting. This is old school Mini, who is not nearly as good as new school Mini. I think Roro is a Zerg. Could be remembering that a little bit wrong, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Right, we need Flash Coin. But I was thinking like of having like, if I wanted to delete all of my animated emotes, I could have a Reaver emote that was static, and then I could have 3 motion emotes to show up Scarab going off, and then like 1 Scarab exploding emote, and just have it be like a whole thing, a whole choreographed thing, and I would totally do it, except then I'd have to get rid of all the other animated emotes to make room, because you only get 5 animated emotes, so. Savior's face, but he's in jail as an emote. Oh man. So if Roro wins this, then will take the series. OMG. Like that. Like that. Caster Kim Carrier as a carrier. You know, if I just made a Kim Carrier emote, we could handle that. Alien was putting other emotes on top of the carrier emotes to make it look like people were riding the carriers. I don't think they would let me have a brothel emote. Well, I mean, it depends on what it was. If it just said like brothel, it's not that big a deal, but... Well, maybe it would be, I don't know.
특히 그 SX는 뭐
Caster Park. Which one is Park?
영입한 선수가 없거든요.
그렇죠.
근데 뭐 이렇게 신예 키우고 다음에 또 부진에 또 뭐 김윤환 살아나고 뭐 이런
The name would actually get blocked more than the visual.
거둘 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 이 변현재 선수가 잘해준다면
Like they wouldn't even let me
리그
name my
초반에
emote
팀으로
BC.
평가됐던 STX 소울이 이런 숨은 선수들이 있었다라는 그런 것 때문에 어떻게 보면은
And I'm assuming it's because they think that it's some sort of
그런 만큼 변현재 선수 같은 선수들이
dirty abbreviation or something like that.
그렇죠.
김은동 감독이 뭔가 자신 있으니까 특별히 영입 안 했을 거 아닙니까? 영입 안 했을 거 아니에요. 다 이유가 있을 거예요.
The middle one. Okay.
네.
I think I know who you're talking about.
말을 좀
Oh, the MSL guy. Okay.
예.
예,
네.
죄송합니다.
예, 뭐 죄송합니다.
Love Hotel? I don't know.
일단 이렇게 빠르게
I don't know what their filtration is, but
빌드를 겨냥을 해서 뭐 게이트웨이도 건설을 한 적도 있었고.
if they filtered out BC, it's probably very.
네, 임태균 선수가 지난 경기에서도 그렇게
strict.
경기를 했었고요.
네.
이 맵에서 그렇게
But maybe not though, because love is. I know there's a lot of emotes that have like heart and love and stuff like that.
하면서 상대방을 가난하게 만들고 앞마당을 가져가도 충분히
How you doing, Diggity?
계산이 나온 것이죠. 연습을 하면서.
그렇죠. 예, 그런 계산 때문에
Diggity and I
맞고요. 적어도 이제 중반 이후부터는 이제 할 만한 이런
played some 2v6 comps the other day.
예, CJ2의 적응.
Yeah, there you go.
이제 뭐 중립 멀티도 그렇고 그다음에 중립 멀티를 통해서 미네랄을 캐서 상대방의 본진 안쪽으로 파고들 수 있는 루트를 육로로도 만들 수 있는.
Did we lose? I don't think we lost the game, did we? Diggity.
괴롭힐 수도
In our
있는 상황이기
2v6
때문에 초중반까지는 프로토스가
games.
우위를 점한다고 할지라도 이제 후반 넘어가면
We played 2 or 3, I think. I think we won them all, didn't we?
자, 정찰이 됐고 3기 준비합니다. 신노열. 먼저 게이트를 먼저 가져가는 변현재.
일단 이맵 같은 경우는 저우가 두 가지 판단할 수 있습니다. 자신의 앞마당 옆 지역에 흔히 말하는 프로토 게이머들 사이에서 3용이 멀티라고 그러죠. 이 3용이 쪽, 이 바로 가까운 쪽에 있는 멀티를 먹으면서 운영을 할 수 있고 두 번째 경우는 저렇게 스타팅 앞마당 지역 해체를 피면서 가장 대토 수정에서 저우가 많이 보여주는
Maybe we can do it again tonight. I'm down.
할수 있는데 일단 선택은 스타팅 앞마당을 가져가는 판단을 했어요.
그렇습니다.
The Smash Brothers drama? I did not. I don't know anything about that.
이렇게 뭐 정찰하면서 어느 정도 감은 잡고 있으나 감은 잡았을 만한 생각이 들어요.
Do I want to know? Do I want to even ask? I probably don't, right?
뭐 스포닝풀을 먼저 지었다면 당연히 캐논을 먼저 지어야겠지만 앞마당을 먼저 갔기 때문에
Like community drama or game dev drama? Tournament drama? Yeah, again, I don't actually care about Smash Brothers, so I probably shouldn't even ask him if it's going to be triggering to think about.
그런 점을 오버로드를 통해서 지금 아직까지는 확인을 못하고 있지만 본진 지역에 떠있는 오버로드가 가스 타임이 늦다는 거 봤어요.
네.
그래서 의심을 할 수 있죠.
그렇죠. 의심을 충분하게 해야 됩니다.
네.
예, 그냥 하던 대로 하겠지라는 생각하면은 진짜 큰 코 다치죠.
그래서 일단 이제 이 라바에서 저글링이 어느 정도 나와줘야지만 수비가 가능하고
네.
최대한 저글링을 맞춰서
Tournament drama. Okay, fair enough.
뒤에 일단은 좀 질럿을 다량으로 생산하는 체제에는 뮤탈리스크를 가는
5 Marines? I don't think that's enough to battle the Ultralisk yet. Terrans are gonna have to go harder than that.
예, 아무래도 질럿 숨겼다가 이제 한꺼번에 뛰쳐나가면서 수스타 게이트로 갈 가능성도 지금은 충분하다고 봐야 되고.
Trying to keep Brood War alive against people that said they had broadcast rights but didn't.
플레이 스타일이라고 봐야 될 것 같아요. 예전에 같은 팀 선배였던 김구현 선수는 신노열 선수 상대로 막 전진 게이트에서 이기고 이랬어요.
I'm not sure I remember that exactly, but it sounds familiar. Sounds believable.
점들을 아마 팀원들이 많이 조언을 해줬을 거예요. 신인 선수이다 보니까 경력이 많은 선수는 보통 자신이 판단을 하지만 신인 선수 같은 경우는 팀 동료들에게 도움을 많이 권하거든요.
조언을 받아야죠.
네, 그런 조언을 많이 해줘서
Oh, the voice. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
그렇죠. 어느 정도 이제 대비는 해놓고
I remember some of that. I probably blocked a lot of it out of my mind.
경력이 많은 선수이니만큼 상대가 테크가 느리거든요.
Best for me not to think about stuff like that these days. I was watching, there's a series on Apple called Mr. Corman. And it's a show about a guy who used to be an entertainer. In this case, he was a musician. And he never made it. And he became a teacher instead. And he's not over his ex. And and lots of stuff is causing him anxiety in life. And he's trying to figure out how to deal with it. And it was like, this is too familiar. I've had to stop watching these series. I watched a couple episodes and I was like, I had to stop. And I was like, let me just give it another try. And I started watching another episode, and like, it was about his roommate, and his roommate was being like this awkward guy also. And it's like, this is like a show about people being like not great people, not like bad people, but just not great, and just being in uncomfortable situations and saying uncomfortable things, and like maybe over the course of the series they grow and become better people. And this is just wow. There's nothing to stop these mutas. There's like nothing. One Corsair? I didn't even notice. Was this some sort of a weird rush that like he got these mutas out quicker than you would or something like that? And now the Lings are getting in, killing everything. Oh, I guess, yeah, he just made too many Lings and he lost all his outs, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, now that he's killed the cannon, he can just A-move the Zerglings, pretty much. Well, no, he can't just A-move them, actually. He's gotta pay some attention. But it's funny, he's like, I'm gonna actually separate my mutas so the Corsairs can't splash damage them, and then just ignore your Corsairs for the most part.
Field stabilized.
Hey! Floyd, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, he can't even make more cannons, can he? Floyd, would you like to add any units to Chatcraft? A tank or Dragoon? Or 2 Hydralisks? Oh, is he? Wait, what is this drone? Was it a BM drone or was that just like a misrally? He made a new forge, but yeah, he's losing all the probes now. Sorry, Minnie. If it makes you feel any better, you're gonna be the best Protoss in like 10 years. But hey, Roro gets a moment in the sun. Alright, Samsung takes the series. Not too bad. What do we got next? It will be years before you can face me. And then like... And then there's like a... Well, actually, no, that wouldn't even be a training arc. It would just be like... A fast forward moment, and then like it shows Roro like sitting around on the throne of gold 10 years from now. And then, like, Minnie stops in and he's like, who are you? You don't remember me? I vowed 10 years ago I would get big enough to defeat you!
You want a piece of me, boy?
Now this is turning into a whole anime in my head. Fantasy vs. Zero, guys, is the first game of this series. I am stoked. I am stoked. I love me some Zero games, and he's playing against a very good Terran here. Okay, it's a less anime but probably a more likely scenario. Ultimate Battle new games? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, is Ultimate Battle a recent tournament? Is that what we mean? So Floyd is trading some Marines. Does that mean you'd like to add a tank, Floyd, to support the Terran for your sub? You don't have to. This. Oh, is it like just show matches? Interesting. Is this, who is this?
아주 치열하고 아주 뭐 생동감 있는 아주 역동적인 경기를 볼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
이미 테란과
From the battle.
경기를 그러면서 한 번씩 나눠 가진 바가 있습니다.
Oh wow, Mini versus Queen, nice.
다른 의미로 좀 첫 번째 세트 때문에
I've been actually thinking about trying to email some of these guys doing these Korean things like this, or like the was it KCM, the team league or whatever, and seeing if I could get permission to do English casts of their stuff. But I don't know Korean, so maybe next time I see what's his name, Never an Exit. I think he speaks Korean, right? Oh wait, Gigaflare, do you speak Korean? I know Never an Exit speaks Korean fluently. He offered to like do some translating. The remaining, okay. I think there's been like a couple times when you just like said what was going on like the signs or something like that, and I was like, oh, maybe he speaks Korean. Like on the cheer polls. So if I see Never an Exit, maybe I'll see if he can like email him and ask for permission. I know some people do it without permission, but I want to ask. I'd rather ask for permission. But they might be down with it. If so, that'd be a good way to get some good games to watch. These are really good. These are really good matchups. Mini versus Queen. Best versus Action. Best versus show. These are some good matchups. Is it a tournament or are they just show matches? The ultimate battle. Royal versus Soma was good. Okay, I might check that out. Oh, white guy, you gotta show him. Wait, what is on these ears? Hold on a second. It's actually hard to tell what that says because wait, this is Hun, but this is like this is not like a real word. Like I'm not sure how to pronounce this because this would be Yum, but then there's this is like I don't know what this is. Why it's on the side here. This doesn't make any sense right there. Anyway, either ways, I guess I don't know what this means. But that's weird. Wait, maybe it's sideways? No, that doesn't make sense either, actually. Even if it's sideways. Yeah, maybe it's I don't understand. Show matches. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I'll have to inquire. But I haven't even really been doing any casts lately anyways. I gotta get my ass in gear. Try and do some again.
김명훈 선수가 결국 팀의 그 새로 활로가 되어주고 힘이 되어주지 않으면 웅진은 어렵거든요. 이러한 팀의 슈퍼에이스가 오늘부터 다시 한번 살아나기를 바라는 팬분들의 마음이겠죠.
자, 그렇기 때문에 강한 상대를 만나서 더 기분이 좋은 것은 김명훈 선수가 될 수 있을 것 같습니다.
좀 특이합니다. 일단 빌드 자체가.
그렇죠.
네.
스포닝 풀 없이 가스부터 갔어요. 앞마당 가고 나서 가스. 네, 김명훈 선수의 정말 특이한 빌드인데 뭐 뮤탈리스크를 아주 가스로 꽉 눌러가지고 초반에 아주 끝내버릴 수도 있다라는 이런 생각이 드는데 일단은 대각선이
I woke up today very late because my it's an HD filter over the remaster?
정명훈 선수를 흔들겠다는 생각을 분명히 가지고 있습니다.
네.
You mean like some sort of AI or something?
자, 글로벌 e스포츠에서 정말
Like
많은
some sort of
사랑을
upscaling?
T1을 파이팅하는 그런 모습을 보여주고 계시네요.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
원하신 바와 같이 정명훈 선수의 모습을 보셨네요.
드디어 나왔죠.
네.
네, 정말 그 SK텔레콤 T1은 프로토스 3명이 두 번 이겨버리면서 팀의 승수를 갖고 왔단 말이죠. 그래서 이제 드디어 이제 테란과 적의 승수가 아직 없기 때문에 오늘을 기점으로 시작을 해서 다른 전주들도 균형을 좀 맞춰줄 필요가
It just
있습니다.
looks like normal remastered StarCraft to me.
정명훈 선수의 출전 T1의 첫
I
번째
think.
테란 출전입니다.
그렇죠.
네.
Yeah.
정윤종 선수가 또 워낙 잘해가지고 뭐 도택 명종다 뭐 이런 얘기가 들리고 있는데 뭐 그런 가운데 정명훈 선수의 오늘 첫 번째 출전.
Maybe it just feels like it's so much better compared to like this stuff.
빨리 하기 위해서 열심히 두기 정찰을 했습니다.
네.
정말 안전하게 하죠.
그렇죠.
Oh, actually, no, I guess I see what you're saying. There's some sort of a... There seems to be a little more detail maybe on some of the buildings? I don't know. But the terrain, most of it definitely looks normal though. I don't know.
지금 보고 있는데 후회 처리 상태에서 레어를 빨리 타고 있기 때문에
네.
절대 뭐 정명훈 선수가 열심히 잡혀서는 좀 오래 최대한 오래 살아서 상대방의 입장을 좀 파악을 해야 되겠습니다.
자, 이구석에 벙커까지 건설합니다. 정명훈 5시.
네, 일단은 저글링 수를 보면서 아, 이거는 레어 이후에 저글링의 스피드업까지 찍고 공격이 올 수 있다.
I don't know. Is there a way? There's no way to edit the sprites on Brood War, is there?
네, 이렇게 정찰당하는 거 좋지 않거든요. 앞마당에 드론이 한 개밖에 없다라는 거 한 번 더 들키게 되면 만약 이후에 저글링이 혹시라도 나오게 되면 큰일 나는 거고 저우가 손해 보는 겁니다.
네.
자, 일단 저글링이 전진을 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, I guess it could be a sharpening filter. That makes sense actually. Yeah. Hey, Lurker Streams, how's it going? I didn't see you there before.
그래서 지금 저글링이 더 찍었어요.
네, 데뷔가 너무 좋고 지금 더 찍은 것도 SB가
How's it going?
네, 그래서 이건 돌아서 본진 안으로
Yeah, so I woke up at noon today because I haven't been sleeping well the last 3 or 4 days, and so last night I was like, got nothing to do, just gonna sleep until I wake up, and I slept a while, so... But now I'm like, should I eat some food right now? It's like 7 p.m., but I don't want to eat too late. Oh, he snuck the lings around. That was a beautiful surround. Oh my god, look at the micro from Fantasy, though. Holy shit. Look at the freaking... I mean, he's got it set up pretty well, actually, with the SCVs there, right? He's got the SCVs in a good line. And he actually, look at this, he put the SCVs on the line on this side also. So he's like thinking about this one, but he knows these Zerglings have come around here. He's put the SCVs in a good spot. I don't know about this Marine here, but let's actually, I want to slow this down. Let's slow this down and watch how this goes down. Okay, we don't need to hear the audio that way. So this is a beautiful surround. Beautiful surround. When he sees the Lings come in, his SCVs are just in the right spot, actually. He doesn't even move. And then he starts trying to move the Marines back a little bit. But he just was set up perfectly. And now that he's collapsed in the front, he brings everything up the ramp. And then these other SCVs are coming. Oh, and he drills them also. Once he drilled some SCVs up the ramp, there was too many SCVs on the ramp. The Zerglings couldn't get in. Wow. Wow. More God plays. That would make you rage quit Brood War? We got a Wordle? Alright, let's do a Wordle. Sounds like a good plan. So I'm thinking, what I was trying to say before is I'm trying to think if I should, okay, minions did it in the 6 attempts. Oh, it's a long word. Oh, crap. Alright. You know what? Marine is not usually the word, but it doesn't usually fail me as far as getting me a few letters to work with. So, this is a good start. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I should eat some food right now, basically, or if I should wait longer, because I'm probably gonna be up until at least like 2. So like, what would normal? I'm trying to like extrapolate what normal dinner time would be for a 2 a.m. bedtime, or actually no, I'll probably be up till like 3 or 4. Come to think of it. All right, how are we gonna do this? We got an I and an E. The A. I wonder where the A could be actually, because look, we got. we wouldn't have this, right? AI something? And then, like, you couldn't have IAE, right? So we're narrowing down the A to, it has to start with an A? Maybe? Could it be like this? AI... TE... DE... Like, I don't think... Usually if it's an AI, then just the syllable, the consonant ends it. And... Why am I staying up till 4 a.m.? Because I woke up at noon, so I won't be sleepy until 4 a.m. is the likelihood. So, like, you know, you usually are sleepy 16 hours after you wake up, right? So for me, that would actually be 6 a.m., wouldn't it? Or no, that'd be 4 a.m., I think, yeah. So I think I think it has to start with A, right? I think it has to start with A. Go run 5 miles. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. So let's see if it starts with A. Let's get some more letters here. I know I'm reusing the R, but that's okay. Oh, well, we just limited a bunch of letters. Okay. So there's no vowels left. But it's the A it doesn't start with an A. It doesn't start with an A, so that means the A has to be either here or here. What's more likely? AI... Huh. Like, there's nothing that ends in IAE, right? Smoking weed, don't stop. Well, I guess, unless it has to be here, I think, right? So what does this look like? What was the difficulty on this one? 3 out of 5? This is an easy one? I feel like we need more letters. What if we do this to test out the A position? That's not it, right? What other letters do we want to try and check out? Maybe a P? Or if we could put the A in both positions, that'd be good. All the words that end in AE, like science words. But IAE is like crazy. Alright, so let's see if we can test S and C. What's a word that starts with SCA? Let's try this. Alright, so we got the A, and we got an L. That doesn't look right. I-L-E? Is that how you spell Braille? I mean, Braille's not a Starcraft word, right? There's no R anyways. Let's see. So the L could be... Oh, that's... Huh. Like something like this? Okay, so let's look at this. AI something E. What could go there? PE? DE? KE? BE? W-E? J-E? I'm just like looking at these and seeing like what pops out as maybe a word. P-E? V-E? Oh, there we go. There we go. We brained it out. We brained it out. We logicked it. Proud of that one, actually. Took a little bit of time, but it's not a Starcraft word. What? You're right. It's a Dungeons and Dragons word. It's a. Isn't that the name of a type of polearm, right? Oops. American singer? What? Here we go. European polearm. See, the Mutalisks shoot out these, but they're worms. Right? Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Alright. Speaking of which, let's get back to the game. That was a good wordle. I didn't feel too dumb on that one. I often do feel dumb doing wordles. Glaive. Oh, is Glave the what it says for Starcraft? Oh. It's pronounced. It's spelled both ways, maybe. They use okay. I mean, whatever it says in the game, when you hover over the unit, that's the correct one, right? Or if it's in a manual or something like that. If it's on a wiki or something, that's not. It's not canon. It's not canon. Canon, which is a Starcraft word. Alright, let's do, Do you want to do Chatcraft after this game? Or one more? Let's do Chatcraft after this game. The Ultralisk shall feed soon. Let's getting some solid kills. Oh, they're like trying to kick. Oh, hold on a sec. They're trying to click around all the mutas to see what the kill counts are. 1, 0, 2, 0. So it looks like just a few. So that's how I usually do Wordle. I do the Starcraft Wordles. Often I feel pressured to do them a little bit more sloppy, because there's the time gets posted, how long you took. And I feel like a pressure to do it quickly instead of in less moves, but usually that's how I kind of think about Wordles, is when I have some letters, I'm like, plug in all the possibilities and try and logic out what could be in the missing spots, you know? Ah, in the game there's no I. Interesting.
머리만 잃지 않고 이 정도 부대를 유지해주면서 추가돼서 마린 한 2부대 그리고 메딕 한 6개 정도만 있게 되면 완벽한 거거든요. 딱 그 타이밍에 공업도 되고요. 그렇기 때문에
I would have never got it without the eye. That's true. I probably wouldn't have, because I wasn't thinking about the alt spelling. Keep in mind, there's an Ultralisk. There's an Ultralisk on the board already.
계속해서 뮤탈 위주의 병력 움직임이 있습니다. 그리고 일곱
The Zerg,
개 일단 드론을 갖다 놨습니다. 김명원.
the Terran are not in danger of winning right now.
하고 있는 정명훈 선수예요.
그렇죠. 그래서 정찰 잘하면서 역시 중요한 건 정찰과
Unless one of those Marines for the Terran is like Legolas,
그렇죠.
네, 지금은 이제
and it can just like slide down the Ultralisk tusks and shoot it in the eye.
이런 식으로 좀 끌어주는데요. 뒤쪽에 남아 있는 머리들 상당히 많이 끌어주고 있습니다. 김명원.
아까 스캔을 뿌렸을 때 해처리가 발견되지 않았기 때문에 너무 급하게 마음먹을 필요는 없거든요. 자, 일단은 모으는데 계속 중점을 둬야 돼요.
지금 머리 양이 글쎄요 꽤 많이 줄고 있는데 잘 양을 좀처럼 유지하지 못하고 있습니다.
네, 이것도 뮤탈리스크가 이기죠.
이거 그냥
네, 이거 김명훈 선수가
Zero's just picking him apart. Oh, careful. What are the mutas doing?
SCV 지금 보고 있기 때문에
What just happened there?
다 잡은 기회를
You want a piece? You want a piece?
Do you guys see that? He like, did he put on his mutas on hold position or something?
SCV
선수가 예, 분위기
Like they weren't even on stop. They were on hold, and like the Marines have a better range. They're just getting free kills on the mutas. What is this SCV doing in the main?
You want a piece of me,
Did
boy?
Zero just like win the game and then get foiled by like
뮤탈리스크가 세네 개가 잡혀버렸거든요.
one
Piece of me, boy.
one SCV in his main?
하단에서의 움직임이 잠깐 멈췄습니다. 김명원.
Oh snap!
장면이었습니다. 그냥 홀드를
Chatcraft getting spicy.
뮤탈리스크가 때리지도 않고 그냥 가만히 있었거든요.
네.
이거 정말 심각한
I think with the Ultralisk, I'd
을 줄여들면서 오히려 기회를 많이 가져갔었는데
probably don't need too many Zerglings.
1업 정민혁
공격이
선수요.
있거든요.
Although, well, Rug Monkey's going for it, man. He's gonna try and mass out this Ultra.
Piece of me, boy. You want a
This
piece of me?
okay, we actually got a battle now. We actually got a battle now.
하기 때문에 7시를 노려주면서 분위기 잡을 수가 있는 거고 지금 뮤탈리스크가 나오기 전에 러커 타이밍이 조금 늦어요. 이 타이밍을 찌르면 되는 겁니다.
Interesting.
자, 스텝으로 화자 7시.
정확히 들어왔습니다.
자, 슬쩍 달려나갑니다. 이제 오버를 통해서 시야가 상대편 병력들이
Hey, Dabmoney, what's going on?
네, 뭐 언덕에 럴커가 있을 수가 없는
You want a piece of me,
Dabmoney,
boy?
have you seen the new emotes?
할수 있어요.
완전 공허하죠. 근데 그 타이밍을 노리고 있습니다. 김명우도.
네, 이거는 정말
You want a piece of me, boy?
뮤탈 컨트롤로 끊어지는
Since we have so many new emote slots, thanks largely to you,
자, 언덕 올라가는
we got some new. I finally put in some new emotes into the system.
그렇지 않습니다.
한툭 하나만에 결국은 한시로 방향 돌립니다. 김명원.
이제 11시에서 나오는 러커 있지 않습니까? 러커가 나와서 저 나가는 병력들을 다 잡아주고 스탑 러커에서 다 잡아버린 다음에 네, 정면전
You want a piece of me, boy?
I still have a couple emote slots to fill though, so I gotta figure out what other emotes would be good to put in.
후반으로 가면 갈수록 너무 어려워져요 지금.
정면 선수의 병력 양을
I don't know. I think 30 Marines could probably handle the Ultralisk by themselves. So I think now the Zerglings are definitely part of the equation.
한시 멀티 큰한 타이밍을 지금 잡습니다. 정명 선수가. 디팔러가 나오기 전이란 말이죠. 되게 위험해요.
자, 한번 볼까요? 일단 김명원 참습니다. 5시 바로 입구.
Oops, sorry about that.
그리고 이것도 유인이죠. 스탑 러커 쪽으로 유인.
Just getting Chatcraft set up in the background here.
때문에 지금 병력을 생산해봤자 몇 개 생산할 수도 없다라는 생각으로 운영형적으로 지금 1시까지 멀티하고
So when this game's over, we can launch into it.
이 병력은 잡아놔야 마음이 편합니다.
Need medics? Yeah.
일단 이 지역 지역을 한번 두드려주고 있고 저 병력들이 5시 움직임을 한번 기다리고 있습니다.
정찰이 너무 좋네요 오늘.
자, 나가는데 배슬이거든요. 배슬이.
I don't care about Overwatch Season 2.
러커 나올 거 이미 알고 있기 때문에 스탑 러커 분명히
You want a piece of me,
Screw
boy?
off, Battle.net.
되게 안전하게 베스까지 뽑아가지고 한방 병력 나온 거예요. 되게 무서운 병력입니다.
백색이.
예, 지금 상황에서는 거의 절대적인 병력 조합을 테란은 갖춰버린 거고 저그는 고작 기에 시간을 벌 수 있을 만한 조합밖에
You want a piece of me, boy?
What was happening there with the
지금 김명훈 선수
You want a piece of me, boy?
people are buying too much stuff at once? It's glitching out the system.
Piece of me, boy?
기다리고 있는데 보이는
Oh no.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, Faraji is coming in with some Marines as well.
해도 됩니다. 한시 멀티.
You want a piece of me?
What is this Terran treachery?
Piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
They're gonna try and kill that Ultra, man.
들어가면 안 좋아.
네, 이것도
They're going for it.
러커 잡고요.
글쎄요. 일단 그렇게 컨트롤 불구하고 일단 넣고 다 잡았고요.
야, 이거는 뭐 진격을 막고 싶어도 어떻게 해볼 방법이 전혀
What is that?
그한번 뮤탈로
Oh, it's like-
모든
Ew.
7시 멀티가 안정화되면서 테란의 병력 숫자가
You want a piece of me, boy?
뼈아픈 실제 감염으로 인해서 약간의 역전 가능성조차도 사라졌던 거죠.
네. 제가 선택 지역에 이 러커
Is Fantasy actually gonna win this game?
아, 너무 초라해요. GG.
He actually won the game, dude. What the hell?
아, 이런 선수가 경기를 못하면 얼마나 억울하겠어요. 얼마나 보여주고 싶겠어요. 정말
Oh, we even got 3 zealots.
팍팍 나는 그 감을 계속
Dab money getting a couple zealots in here as well. It's Faraja. Alright. Put the zealots close to the legs. We did that last time in the Terran 1. Alright, let's get this going. Actually, we can actually start the next game.
T1이 준비한 선수는 바로 이 선수입니다.
So we can get this going while I get stuff set up.
바로 저그 어윤
Just so there's not dead air.
네, 2인용 전장이기는 하지만 뭐 진짜 반당 먹고
That's a weird song.
이런 주간 게임 안 나오고 있습니다.
Weird song there for a second. Alright. Let's get this going. We got what's the count here? Alright, we got 3 zealots.
제작자가 뭔가 좀
We got 20 sets of now their Ultralisk probably should go in front, right?
좋은 맵인데요. 네.
So put the Ultralisk in first. Put right there in front. And we need 20 sets of Zerglings. Oops.
이미 그런 걸 보여줬고요.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll copy paste this. So we got 4, 8, 10. Wait, that's not how counting by fours works. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. We'll put them right there. 20 sets of Zerglings. I missed a sub. Well, I asked. Who was it? I asked. Oh, Faragia, thank you for the 5 bits, by the way. Getting your getting some extra points there. I asked Floyd what he wanted, and he didn't say one way or the other. So it's not too late though, Floyd, if you want to add something right now. But we do have 47 Marines. What's up, GK? Yeah, biggest you've seen in a while. Yeah, this is a pretty big one, isn't it? All right, so we got 47 Marines. So let's do groups of 5.
Carrier has arrived.
Oh shit! Davamonian, thank you again for 5 more gift subs. Much appreciated. Are you? Is that 5 tanks that you're adding, or 5 of something else? All right, so we got 47. We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 Marines. Bedankt voor het Sedal Adornement. I couldn't have said it better myself. I probably didn't say it better, actually. Toss Master Race. Okay, we got 5 Dragoons coming in here. Spicing things up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry I butchered it. I don't speak. I'm actually usually good with accents once I learn the accent, but I've never learned most accents, so. Alright. So, Protoss coming in with a little bit of extra spiciness. This Ultralisk has its work cut out for it now. Good timing, moletrap bot. No, so I close off the channel points. I close off the channel points, but if people are doing subs or donations, those are good until I save the map file. Those can sneak in at the end. Alright, so I think we're good. So I'm gonna save the map right now. And alright, here we go. December 7th. Dude, it's Pearl Harbor Day, by the way. this Pearl Harbor Day. I will talk about Pearl Harbor in a minute if you guys want me to. I actually studied World War II in college. Alright, let me get the map going here. December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy.
사우나 육박하는 숨막힘 그런 것들을 선사드릴 수 있는데요. 자, 어윤 선수는 지금 자신의 진영
something suddenly and deliberately attacked. A date that will live in fertility. About to go Pearl Harbor on those Marines? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna pause this. We can get into the battle screen. Hello? There we go. Okay. Alright. I really don't know how this is gonna go down, honestly. This is gonna be wild. I don't know how this is gonna go down. I don't think the Protoss are gonna win it, but they're gonna be... I feel like they could be a spoiler for one or the other side, you know? But this is enough Marines to take on the Ultralisk, but the Ultralisk is gonna suck up a lot of damage while the Zerglings do damage. You know what? I'm feeling like the Zerg are probably gonna win this. But who knows? Who knows, man? This is gonna be a little crazy. Alright, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1, 0. And they're off. A lot of the Zerg engaging onto the Zealots. Ultralisk is soaking up lots of... A lot of the Marines are actually targeting the Zerglings instead of the Ultralisk. And it is gonna just be a big Terran slaughter. GG. Wow. Look at that. Doso, Floyd, Optimator, Hate Making Names, Rug Monkey, and Faragia all coming in as participants, and Rug Monkey with over 4,000 minerals spent. Imagine that, buying twice the units and you win. I thought the Ultras was gonna soak up more damage than that, to be honest. But once the Terrans got to a certain number, it was just like too much. But also, like, the Terrans were too deep, and so the Zerglings, like, went around them, and the Zerglings ended up getting chewed apart before too many Marines aggroed onto the Ultralisk somehow. So, anyway, it was fun though. That was an interesting one for sure. GG. Do you want to? You guys want to watch it again? We could do the replay real quick. Cause yeah, some of the Lings like were like going around the Ultralisk, and it ended up being weird. I remember when you watch the replay doesn't always go the same as the game actually happened. So, we'll see how this goes. So, the Ultralisk is taking a lot of damage at first, but then the Zerglings get around the Ultralisk, and then they just start getting chewed up by this machine. So, it's just like... And then the Ultralisk actually got stuck behind the Marines. See, this is already turning out a little different than it did during the real thing, but there's just too many Marines. Too many Marines. Actually, and let's look at the supply. Yeah, even with the Ultralisk, the supply is double. Almost double for the Marines, so not too much of a chance there. No salt. It's good use of that emote. Yeah, there have definitely been bigger Chatcrafts than that one for sure, but that was a nice, good size one with a good representation all around too. I liked it. All right, let's get back into this game. I gotta change the names. Sue versus Cal. Sue versus Cal.
그렇습니다. 지금 사실 언급하신 것처럼 어윤수 선수
Interesting.
야, 애매한
I like Cal.
정도의 뒤쪽으로 빠져나갔고요.
경기 전체를 막
I'm here for the Pearl Harbor monologue.
상당히 지금 좋거든요. 근데
Well, I mean,
컨트롤
I don't know if I had anything like I needed to say exactly. I just like I know a lot about it.
정말 뭐 인류적으로 충분히 성장할 수 있는 가능성이
Or-
있는 선수입니다.
Actually, I don't necessarily know a lot about Pearl Harbor, but
좋았던 어윤 선수의 움직임.
it's just something that's very interesting. And someone said it was a
시즌에 얻어낸 것은
yeah. If it was a Tarask, that would be a different story.
조금 더 앞선다 드릴 수 있습니다.
That's for sure.
정말 그 팀에서
Someone said like the Pearl Harbor was a bad, I didn't work or something like that.
적어두면 최소한 팀이
Pearl Harbor, I would say it definitely worked,
기본적인 엔트리가 구성이 돼야 되는데 네, 일단
but
김유진 선수가 여기서
it had unexpected consequences that were
상에서 그치는 것이 아니라
not good for the Japanese.
새로운 활력소가 돼야 되는 것이라서 실수 없이
Hey, Daniel Landers, what's going on? How you doing?
의도를 파악해야 되는 거예요.
네. 자,
Hey, actually, so Daniel, you speak Korean, obviously. I was thinking about seeing if I could get someone to talk to
살아나야 되는 게 아니라
a couple people that are doing like Brood War stuff in Korean and seeing if I could get permission to recast their games. Is that something you would want to help me with? You can totally say no. I already asked Never an Exit, and he said he'd help me out, but I haven't seen him. I haven't talked to him lately. Okay. I don't actually even know if you can like email these people, but like the main ones I was thinking are like
여러 가지 상황 속에서
what is it, the
과도한 게 아닌가라는 생각이 좀 들었었거든요. 캐논 두 개, 괜찮습니다.
I don't know what do you call it, the ultimate battle?
약간 좀 과하다. 좀 이런 생각이
It says 주식회 샤 중겨진.
그렇지 않을 때는 그냥 아예 신경 쓰지
That's what it says on the YouTube channel.
하려면 이런 그 애초에 빌미를 제공할 수 있는 것들은 그냥 없애자.
I could try and get the link, I guess.
하자. 그냥 이런 느낌을 김민 선수가 좀 갖고 있는 것 같아요.
네. 자, 이제 코어까지 소환을 하고 있습니다. 앞마당 지역. 그리고 저걸리 한기를
What about Midway? I actually don't know a lot about Midway, other than like
그 지난 시즌 마지막에 저그가 프로토스를 히드라로 그렇게 많이 이기지 않았습니까?
그렇죠.
네, 정말 허영무 선수가 히드라 공포증이 생겼다고. 네, 그런 얘기할 정도였었는데.
yes, that the way you wrote it is exactly how it looks on the YouTube channel. Yeah.
마음에 이제 평안함을 히드라에게 얻고자 건물 따로따로.
Let me see if I can find a link.
그것을 막기 위해서 다른 것을 쓰지 않겠다. 이 정도는 저희가 선사해 드리겠습니다. 대신에 다른 걸 얻겠다는 그런 의지를 보여준 건물 배치네요.
그 미련을 버리겠다. 굳이 그걸 부여잡다가 내게 다 날리는 거보다는 그냥 먹으려면 먹어. 나 딴 거 할게. 뭐 이런 느낌의 선수들이 아주 평이한, 아주 자유로운 이런 선수들의 모습을 볼 수가 있어요.
네. 자, 아돈과 스타게이트를 소환하고 있는 본진 지역.
Yeah, here we go.
네, 그리고 역시 이제 힘 좋은
This is the link that you gave earlier.
선수가 상당히 또 힘을 키워서 이후에 중후반에 하이브까지 가서 여러 가지 유닛도 조합하는 거 상당히 잘하는데
네.
일단은
There we go.
항상 그런 스타일 고집하기보다는
I don't know if there's any way to contact that person though to ask them.
필요한 시점인데 이러한 적당한 압박에
Anyway, I'm missing some chat here.
약간 영리한 움직임.
How you been doing? You said you got a new computer. That's good. Did your old computer break though?
상단 12시 방향으로 한다.
Or you just got a better one?
확인하고 있는 어윤수.
질러 밑으로 내려가는 것도 아까 저울링으로 파악을 했거든요.
네.
자, 프로토와
What's the logic of the replay being different? I have no idea, Gigaflare. I don't know why it works out differently, but it's just that
이것을 잡을 생각.
basically the replay
김유진 선수 잘하는데요. 예, 질러
the replay doesn't actually like record all the movements. It records all the inputs and
이 정말 그
actually enacts
전이었던 거예요.
what happened.
전은 없었지만
That's why if you have an old replay and that something is patched, it will break because like it'll say like move to the right
그리고 혹시나 모르는 여러
on a certain unit, and if that unit can't get there in time, then it'll change the way it moves. So like, but I don't know why, but for some reason when we do replays on that, the actions get recorded, but it plays out differently. Maybe because it's like a different random number being used or something like that,
하는데요, 김유진 선수.
or I don't know.
네, 하나 더.
이 다음인데
I don't know why, but for some reason it comes out differently.
흔들면 안 됩니다. 왜냐면 시야 밖에서 왔기 때문에 저글링이 이제 본진에 외와 있. 지금 프로
The ASL guys you know? Oh, okay.
네 개, 이거 두 개도 아니고 네 개 지금 오버로 두개 잡히고.
이거 어떻게 하죠 이거?
이거 여차하면 해처리도 깰 수 있을.
Basically I want to ask if I can use their VODs to do English casting on top of their VODs.
처음부터 경기를 잘하고 있는 김민재 선수면 들어.
자, 드론을 꽤 잡아주고 있죠. 초기에
For my stream or my YouTube channel.
그렇죠. 본진 안에 무조건 지어져야 되는 것이고. 일단
That's basically what I want to ask. So that I would just use their YouTube videos and just record over it, basically, like I do with the old Caspa videos, like this, basically, you know, kind of a thing.
네, 어윤수 선수가 더 이상 타이밍을 질럿에게 주다 보면 캐논이 두 개가 완성이 되기 때문에 그냥 간 거거든요.
Units move randomly in Starcraft? You mean like the idle animations, or just like in general? Oh, I gotta reset Chatcraft.
정말 오늘 김민주 선수의 깔끔한 컨트롤이 정말 빛을 발하는데 와 오늘 오랜만에 보는 클래식한 질럿의 힘.
아, 또 저거를 망가뜨려 놓네요, 김유진이. 6시 이미 좀 신비한 타격이거든요.
야, 완전히
Alright,
망설였죠.
Chatcraft is back online.
아까 나왔던 그 세기 질럿이
자, 웬만큼 찍어보면은 7킬, 12킬,
5킬, 4킬, 한 20킬.
6킬, 한그 이상이거든요. 16킬 이상.
Yeah, the custom game is controlled by triggers rather than commands, so maybe that's why it triggers differently. I don't know.
글쎄, 어윤수의 데미지는 지금 얼추 봐도 심각합니다.
By the way, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it.
망가졌습니다. 자신의
Even if they don't respond, I appreciate the effort. That's cool.
난리 납니다. 이런
그렇죠.
식으로 본것 같아요.
일단 오버로드도 여러 개 있어서 일단 막아낼 수 있는데
Because some people are already using their videos already, but I don't think they've asked for permission, and I would rather ask for to see if they're okay with it.
아직 해처리도 많고 뮤탈과 스컬들이 약간 재미를 벌면서 다음 태클로 넘어가.
And then the race battles was another one.
보충해주는 타이밍 좋습니다.
The KCM, is that the same people?
좀 기다리고 있습니다. 뮤탈이 위쪽으로 빠져나갔고요.
네,
I don't know if it's the same people or not.
왔을 때 다시 한번 다크 템플러를 넣어봐야 되겠죠. 자, 시선을 한번 저쪽으로 끌어주었네요.
자, 공격을 커세어가 기다리고 있습니다. 다크 다시 한번 출발. 2개까지 이동하는 걸 어쨌든 파악을 했습니다.
Anyway, let me catch up here.
그리고 상대편의 게이트에 늘어나는 움직임도 한번 봤고요.
자, 스콜지 조심해야 되고요. 다크.
자, 그리고 다크는 이미 2개까지 6시 모였고
이거
질럿 하나
이거
더합니다.
콜론이 없어요.
Oh, so yeah, what else do you guys want to know about the Japanese and American theater of World War II?
보는 거죠.
앞마당에 근데 일단 오버로드가 안 보이고요.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so Pearl Harbor, it was a massive failure in terms of what their overall goal was, but they definitely did take out a lot of ships. It was also a massive failure in that, like, they didn't realize that half the fleet was out to sea. So they didn't actually destroy all of the American Pacific Fleet. They only destroyed half of it. I don't know if they would have changed their plans if they knew that the other half of the fleet was out to sea, but it was a big attack, but it definitely didn't do as much as they wanted.
그렇죠. 자, 데미지는 분명히 입었습니다만 어윤수. 아, 이쪽 지역은 아예 들어오지 말라고 오버로드 군락을 만들고.
Yeah, that was the most direct failure of it, was that it brought the US into the war. Because the Japanese actually thought that if they destroyed the entire Pacific Fleet, it would keep America from going to war. Like, that was the point of it. The point of it wasn't to, like, hurt us necessarily. It was that they were going to be invading Guam for Guam's oil. And the point of Pearl Harbor was actually they thought that if they invaded Guam, America would attack them. Oh man, look at this attack, by the way. These mutas are like, there's so many mutas here, but they can't really do anything. And the Scourge failed to kill the Corsairs. This is kind of a crazy battle. I'm not sure what exactly these mutas are doing here. Like, at least spread them out, maybe? And then you can attack the Zealots? But yeah, so the Japanese actually thought, well, if we, like, obliterate their navy before we attack Guam... Yeah, that Spore was doing a lot of damage. If we obliterate their navy before we attack Guam, then they won't have the ability to counterattack us for attacking Guam, basically. So that was the entire point of it. They didn't actually want to go to war with America. They just wanted to stop America from going to war with them when they went to war with other places in the Pacific. Show them how it's going on your YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you could probably just send like a link to one of my videos to show what it's going to be like. What the heck? Why can't I? Hold on, give me a second. I'm on the wrong account. Yeah, that attack was pretty crazy, though. It was a really nuts. So yeah, you could do a clip of the stream, or you can link to one of the videos on YouTube, like... Let me find a good one here.
왔나요? 왔나요? 뭐가 왔나요? 야, 이쪽 지역 그러면 어렵죠.
6시에 지금 빨간불 들어오게 만든 다음에 상대방 본진 가서 지금 드론을 전부 다 잡겠다는 겁니다.
와, 반응 없어. 반응이 있을 수가 없습니다.
There you go.
저 정도는 바로
So here's one of my videos. If you want to use that one as like an example or something.
완전히 적응했네요. 김유진 선수가 방송 무대 적응한 진짜 자신의 경기를 다 보여주는 듯한 연습실에서 하는 경기를 방송 무대에서 그대로 다 보여주고 있어요.
그렇죠. 지금 보시면
네.
다크 쓸 때와 커서 쓸 때와 질럿이 들어갔다 빠졌다 6시에 빨간불 들어와서 그 지역밖에 못 보게 만들고 다크에 들어간다거나 이런 거 하나하나가 모든 것이 방송 무대에 완벽 적응을 했습니다.
Yeah, Twitch is fine too. So yeah, Diggity, what I was doing is, I don't know if you missed it, I was asking him to email the guys that do the
질럿은 6시에 오토
Ultimate Battle show matches to see if I could use their Korean VODs to record over it, basically.
김유진 신의 선수이고 팀에 들어온 지도 얼마 안 됐고 여러 가지 바라보
Because I don't think they have English casters for that stuff, so... Cruiser asked me to do ASL Revenge Battle. I don't even know what that is. That sounds cool. Alright. Next game. Best versus non-GE? What the hell? Who is that? Wait, it says best versus light. Why is it called non-gay? That's not light. Wait, what is this? Is this the wrong game?
네, 도재욱 선수 정말 힘 좋고 게다가 이제는 기교까지 모든 것을
No, it is best versus light. It just has the wrong name on it.
수 있는 아주 뚝심 있는 경기를 해야 됩니다.
Okay, that's odd. Best versus light though, that's pretty sick.
그 프로토스는 좀 그것과 좀
This be a good match.
네, 오늘 뭐 T1을 꽃제옥이라는 얘기를 주셨는데 꽃 중에 제옥 선수가 정말 어깨 굉장한 어깨거든요.
그럼요.
이분이
It's a rematch between the people who lost in knockouts of ASL. Ah, okay.
개인당 하나씩도 아니라
네, 그래서 배불러서 한 2병 먹을 때 지금 약간 제가 정신이 혼미하거든요.
아 근데 이런 느낌 좋아요.
네,
네,
그렇죠.
느낌 있어요.
그런가요?
Well, Diggity, he's not trying to. He speaks Korean, and so he's helping me email someone that I can't speak to in Korean. That's what's going on here.
반짝거리는 치어풀과 함께
오,
파일럿을 소환했고요.
오 정말 그
리미티드 아이템.
이거 굉장히
히-
비싸
굉장히
보이는데요.
비싸
I was asking him for a favor. I don't think he's not trying to find contacts. He's just trying to contact someone to help me out.
SCB에 들키지 않으면서 바로 그냥 미네랄 멀티에 지금 뭐 넥서스를 지어버릴 그런 생각인 것 같은데
네.
상당히 오늘 화끈한 물량을 또 볼 수도 있을 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 이제
네.
가고 방향하지만 이재호 선수 초반에 정차 좋아 보입니다.
Yeah, scan's good.
우리 한 캔.
네.
I don't actually watch a lot of scan
네, 감사합니다.
and Nayokan stuff because I don't actually usually watch.
저도 감사합니다.
I usually watch like the Tastosis videos.
주시면 주신다면 언제든지 감사의 말씀드리겠습니다. 자, 이제 이재호 선수, 도재욱 선수 상대 정전 공식전 2대1을 달리고 있는데요. 근데 이재호가 한
Diggity, have you
번에
casted with scan?
맞습니다.
네, 이거 뭔가 약간 좀 심장이 좀 타올 수 있을 만한 이런
그럼요.
것들을 생각해 볼 수가 있습니다. 이재호 선수가 들어가는 척만 하다 빠졌거든요.
네.
Nice.
이거 보자마자 테라 입장에서 기분이 슬슬 안 좋아지고요.
팩토리?
여기다가 팩토리 짓고
네.
일단은
뜨겁나요?
그렇죠.
Yeah, Nayokan is gotten to be a really good caster.
이런 느낌을 혹시라도 받으면 도저히 정말
I haven't seen him streaming lately. Is he like off streaming or have I just missed his stream?
보고 있으니까 그렇지. 근데 이거 진짜 이거 승부 거는 겁니다.
Lego Man?
그냥 본진에 짓네요.
본진에.
일단 두 번째 팩토리를 여기다 질 수도
I don't know who that is either.
그냥 어차피 그냥 일직선이니까 가서 그냥 끝내버리겠다 이런 생각도 할 수가 있는데 가스 조절을 하네요.
일단은 아주 무난하게 가네요.
네.
그냥 올인 가서
네.
상대방이 안 맞아 넥서스 보면 사실 기분 나쁘거든요.
그렇죠.
네.
자, 그런데 아직 이재호 선수는 그런 움직이 아닙니다. SCB가 셋이 좀 묶여 있습니다.
So Scan and Tasteless are the only ones
움직임이 그렇습니다.
네.
가스도 지금 채취하지.
left in Korea, right? Because Nayokan left and Artosis left.
네, 지금 그냥 정찰 보내면서 보면서 그냥 맞춰하겠다.
Oh, okay.
이런 생각인데 이렇게 하면 뭐 도재욱 선수는 초반에 나쁠 게 별로 없습니다.
네.
Have fun with the kiddo.
먼저 발견했음에도 불구하고 그냥 이런 식으로 맞춰가는 건 말씀해 주신 대로 도적 선수.
And I mean, Scan is Korean, so it's not even as like
상대방 진영을 정찰하진 않았지만
weird that he's there, but
뭐 물론 알 수는 없어요. 안
Oh,
봤으니까.
Wolf's
근데
still there,
이재호
yeah.
선수가 자,
갑니다.
자,
he hasn't done Brood War
그렇죠.
stuff in a long time, right?
시간차 뜨거워지기.
그렇죠. 엄청난 전략이죠.
He's doing other random stuff, right? Is he? Because I don't. Is he even doing? Is Wolf even doing Starcraft too?
드라군도 있어야
Or is he doing other stuff now?
일단은 지금 네, 드라곤 나오기 전 타이밍을 노려서 안마나 넥서스를 깨버리겠다는 생각이죠.
자, 굉장히 깊숙한 지역과 이제 벙커를 사실 슬쩍 건드려
It's an
놨는데요.
interesting little thing here. He's like not taking the bunker too seriously, but it kind of makes sense because there's only one SCV. Oh, but now the other SCVs come in though. Oh, is he gonna be able to micro this? Actually, the bunker's about to finish. Oh no. Oh no, the bunker finished.
그렇죠. 이렇게 되면 질럿만 몇 대 때려주고 다시 한번 수리해주면 그만이고요. 네. 벙커 4개 들어가게 되면 드라곤이 한
That's perfect, Daniel. Thank you so much. That'd be great. Yeah.
자, 이제 드럼 2기까지 아래쪽 내려오는 도적 선수.
사업이 안 됐기 때문에 지금 넥서스가 날아가는 건 어쩔 수가 없어 보입니다.
불타는 넥서스. 지금 볼 수밖에 없습니다. 불을 끌 수도 없습니다.
Appreciate it.
나머지 몇 개 뒤로 또 보내네요.
그렇죠. 네, 이러면서
Because people keep asking me to do more modern games, but there's already like English casters for all the modern games, and so it'd be good to have like a little side series that no one's doing that I could do some videos for. And if they say no, that's okay too.
그냥 끌어들이는 거예요. 컨트롤에 자신이 있으니까.
감 좋은데요 오늘 지금 이재호 선수. 아주 여유 있게 경기 펼치고 있습니다.
They got striked. Yeah, I've seen people doing I've seen some people doing some of those other videos, but I'm just pretty sure that they didn't get permission for it.
상당히 좀 거슬리죠. 당한 입장에서.
So if I'm asking for permission first, then they're not gonna like come after me probably. What is dangling between the goon legs? I don't know. Let's see if we can get a close-up of it. Is it like a gun? Maybe it's a scanner? Because it spins around, right? It spins around whatever it is. Actually, is there more than one? Is it like a fan type thing or something like that? Oh, hold on. Is this yeah, it looks like it's some kind of a, I don't know. This is probably a Starcraft 2. This is a Starcraft 2 version of it. No, but I don't think they shoot out of the top, don't they? Doesn't it come out of the top when they shoot? Right? Like watch here. Yeah, watch, it's coming out of the top middle of the body. Like if you just watch one of them, you can see. So I don't know what the thing in the bottom. The thing on the bottom, it only spins around when they're moving, or when they're in the idle animation. Yeah, maybe it's a targeting thing. I don't know.
앞마당에 올리는 게 낫습니다. 그리고 상대방이 멀티가 했다 싶으면 그냥 바로 트리플까지 가도 되는
It always comes back to Zealot Rectums. Alien, it always comes back to that. Dragoons have Rectums? But Dragoons aren't alive. Are they? This is, it's all about Dragoon anatomy and lore. It always comes back to that. I bet it's some kind of a scanning thing. That's probably why it's spinning, I guess. Unless it's part of how baby Dragoons are made. I'm just saying, you know what? If it's an alien species and they have robotic life forms with the souls of their dead in them, maybe Dragoon penises function differently than you'd expect based on the penis functioning of humans, you know?
네, 그런 부분이 테란에게 상당히 심리적인 안정감을 심어주는 겁니다.
그렇습니다. 이재호 선수
Wait, what about Kamehameha? I think that's a good way of looking at it. Protoss are just too difficult. They're just too... We can't understand them. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go look at the moon. I'm gonna put some nuggets in this toaster oven, I think, to eat. I'm gonna pee. So I've got 3 side quests I'm gonna take care of. I'll be right back.
옵저버가 늦게 나오다 보니까 아주 깜찍한 탱크 소수로 러시아 한번 가볼까 이렇게 살짝 조여볼까라는 생각 들다가 옵저버 나오자마자 뒤로 빠졌는데 지금 타이밍에 셔틀 한 개 있는 상태에서 질럿이 거의 한 2개만 있어도 2-3개만 있어도 약간의 압박 정도 가능한데 그런 좀 약간의 좀 무리수가 될 수도 있기 때문에 상당히 자원 위주로 경기를 펼치고 있네요 도적 선수.
자, 도제욱이 일단 자신의 물량을 충분히 소화할 수 있을 만큼 상황이 되면은 걱정이 없다라는 느낌을 받는 선수이기 때문에 그때까지는 잠시 좀 조심하고 있는 듯한 그런 인상입니다.
한번 압박가는 움직임만 보여주다가 아비터를 빨리 올리던가 아니면 추가 멀티를 해야 되는 그런 도제욱 선수입니다.
자, 드라곤들 더 찍어내면서 상대편 진영까지
네.
자, 위험하게 한번 들어갔죠, 한 방.
예, 게다가 프로브도 잡아주면서 예, 지금 이런 거 잡아내야 되는데요. 이런 거 이제 놓치면 안 되는 겁니다.
네, 못 봤나요? 자, 하나 들어갔는데.
프로를 이쪽으로 또 보내게 되면 굉장히 좀 곤란할 텐데요.
네, 난감한 상황이 나오죠.
네.
도제욱이 약간 놓친 듯 보이는데요, 셋이.
요 타이밍을 알고 있다면 이재 선수가 잠깐 고개를
그렇죠.
빼서
여기 이거 갖고 있어.
이거는 뭐.
아이고.
네,
원래는
네.
넥서스 위치에 서 있다가 프로브를 잡을 생각이었었는데
네.
프로브가 오늘 기동성이 좀 좋네요.
네, 아슬아슬했습니다. 이재호 선수의 그 타이밍도 기가 막혔습니다만 도제욱이 조금 더 빠르게 넥서스를 워프했습니다.
경기가 너무 재밌습니다. 정말 16급 선수들이 경기를 하다 보니까 이거
네.
하나하나의 움직임이 정말 너무 재밌어요. 깨알 같습니다.
자, 디테일한 그런 움직임들을 보여주면서 일단 이재호 선수도 이곳저곳에서 SCB 배치,
그렇죠.
도제욱도 세 번째 넥서스에서도 이제 안정감 있게 자원을 채취하고 있습니다.
혹시 모를 늦은 리버에 좀 대항을 해야 되기 때문에 커넥트를 지어놨는데 도적 선수는 그런 거 아무것도 생각하지 않고 있어요. 그냥 순수 물량, 힘의 중심으로 지금 테란을 압도할 생각을 가지고 있기 때문에 이렇게만 턴을 치는 것도 도적 선수에게는 아주 기분 좋은 소식인 거죠.
네.
그렇죠. 자, 그리고 KTL을 먼저 많이 늘려주고 있습니다. 자, 스타게이트 가면서 일단은 이거 위치상 치고 나왔을 때 본진 쪽 가지 않고 뭐 중립검을 깨고만 올라오는 그런 그 입구들이 좀 있어서 그런 구조 때문인지 일단은 도적 선수가 유닛 충원에 좀 신경을 더 많이 쓰고 있는 지금 현재 상황이에요.
네.
안 밀려야겠다 이겁니다. 일단 안 밀려야겠다. 어이없게 경기를 내가 몸을 불려놓기도 전에 경기를 패배하게 되면 너무나 억울한 거 아니겠습니까?
자, 그런 것들을 위한 바탕이 바로 셋인데 그쪽 지역에 이제 벌처가 슬쩍 이동을 합니다.
그럼요. 이 3시까지는 주되 3시는 멀티를 주더라도 그렇게 위협적인 멀티는 아닌 게 게이트웨이 지을 장소가 없단 말이죠.
그렇죠.
네, 그렇기 때문에 일단 5시로 가는 프로브만큼은 언제 어떤 상황에서도 잡기 위해서 벌처 4개가 나와 있는 것이고 이런 것들을 미연에 방지하면서 계속 제거하고 드라곤으로 5시 길까지 좀 뚫어두는 것이 도적 선수에게 필수입니다.
네. 자, 미래를 향한 투자가 될 수 있는데 현재는 일단 도적 선수가 잠시 머물고 있습니다. 자신의 진영 근처에.
게임을 하다 보면 그런 게 되게 귀찮거든요. 옵저버로 막 있는데 막 다 구석구석 찾아다니면서 마인 제거하는 게 되게 좀 귀찮은데 그런 작업들을 미리미리 해야지 또 훌륭한 선수가 될 수가 있는 거예요.
네. 자,
조금씩 나옵니다.
그렇죠.
자, 마인을 미리 없애놓고 있는 도적 선수.
네. 이재호 선수도 조금씩 나오면서 러쉬를 가면서 가는 방향으로 멀티를 할 것인지 혹은 타이밍을 잡아서 이제 공일업 방일업 타이밍 좀 해서 슬슬 밀고 들어갈 것인지 선택을 해야 되는데 일단 이재호 선수 지금까지 병력 보면서 업그레이드에 치중을 하고 있네요.
자, 상황의 제재를 갖추기 위해서 시간을 잠시 보내고 있습니다. 현재는 01원 메카닉 이재호.
네, 정말 그 예전에 한 10년 전에 많이 봤던 그런 플레이거든요. 김정민 해설이 정말 잘했던 그런 10만 년 조이기. 여기서부터
네.
시작이 되는 거예요.
그렇죠.
네, 프로토스 입장에서는 수비 턱턱 막히거든요.
네, 그렇죠. 제가 할 때 그때는 욕을 많이 먹었습니다. 너 왜 이렇게 사람을 재우냐. 네, 그랬었는데 일단은 지금은 탄탄하게 이재호의 장점이 뭡니까?
네.
침착함.
그렇죠.
네, 그런 걸 보여줘야 되는 겁니다.
저희는 어쨌든 그 숨막히는 중계진이네요.
I have
그럼요. 나름 한 가지씩 그런 건 있었으니까요.
자,
그런
일단은
것도 찍는
Failed
좋아요. 일단 이렇게 나오면
ish
12시먼트는 그냥 공짜 아니겠습니까?
on 2 of my 3 side quests. I went P, that was successful. However, there were clouds. Too many clouds to see the stars and the moon, as expected. And then I decided I wasn't actually hungry enough to actually have some nuggets, so I got snack. Actually, I have dry roasted my own soybeans, so I've got my own homemade snacks to eat. Dude, the chat is meant to be derailed.
이 상태로 가서 쭉 조금씩 전진하게 되면 결국 손 막히는 건 테란.
Talking about Protoss anatomy is the real purpose of this chat, so it wasn't a derailment at all.
자신이 잘한 그 질럿의 움직임 여기다가 이종을 드랍십을 더합니다.
여기 벌처 4개 떨어지게 되면 이거 진짜 골치 아픕니다.
네, 이 드랍십이 성공.
I think I overcooked these a little bit. They taste a little charred, but
네. 아, 양쪽으로 벌처를 나눠서 딱 들어가는데 성공했고.
I don't want to not eat them just because they taste bad. You know?
네, 마일이 없네요.
가만히 없는 그런 벌처들.
이러면서 이재호 선수는 5시에 가는 프로브 길만 딱 막아주면 되는 겁니다. 지금 상 이재호 선수
Actually, that would make a lot of sense to not eat something because it tastes bad, but
상대방 기지 또
well.
앞이라서 이 러시거리가 짧은 게 도적 선수 입장에서
Light is about to put the smackdown on Best, isn't he? Like, look at this push. Mines and turrets, a million tanks. Wait, where's his units going? Is he worried about a flank? Okay, now he's bringing stuff back. Oh, and that minefield went down pretty quick, actually. Yeah, why were his zealots in the back? Oh, he's got like 3 more layers of tanks. Doesn't even matter. Best is just gonna get slaughtered. I think? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
이미 선택한 거 물려봤자 어떻게 할 수가 없고 테란보다 멀티가 더 많은 것도 아니기 때문에 무조건적으로 물량 맞바꾸기를 선택을.
I mean, I'm not sure what else he should do in that situation. Like, I don't know what best course of action is, but I don't know what the best course of action is.
네, 일단 그래도 서로 간의 병력 손해 규모를 볼 때는 프로토스가 훨씬 더 손해가 크고요. 테란은 손해 본 게 없고 이득만 많이 본 겁니다. 인구수도 이제 거의 맞춰놓은 상황에서 벌처가 여전히 5시 지역에서 놀고 있어요. 여유가 있는 겁니다, 지금 이재호 선수.
자, 이 다음 선택 뭘까요? 이제 도적 선수의 다음 병력이 드라군이 남았는데요. 자, 현재까지 12시 SCB를 잡아줬습니다만 커맨센터 그대로 남아있는 상황이 됐고 자, 벌처 움직임 굉장히 바쁩니다, 이재호.
네, 이재호 선수는 방금과도 같은 전투를 계속 할 거거든요. 계속 그런 식으로 유도를 할 거예요. 12시 멀티에서 조금 더 오른쪽으로 가면서 마인 신고 뒤에 탱크 실드 모드 해놓고 이런
Wrong phone.
이번에 만약에 다음에 도적 선수가 전투를 할 때는 뭔가 다른 방식과 아비타가 활용이 돼서 상대방이 뒤를 노린다던가 이런 식의 다채로운 전투를 준비하고 있다는 것을 이재호 선수에게는 좀 암시를 할 필요가 있습니다.
자, 이제 중앙 지역에서 움직임이 있고 아비터가 따로 나온 듯
I actually don't have very many calories left for the day, do I?
네. 아비터 리콜주차도 대비하러 본진의 마인 매설하러 벌처가 들어오는 모습이 됐었고요. 이거 조심해야죠.
That's an interesting recall. I don't know how I feel about that spot. I guess it's kind of far in the back, but it was hard for his units to actually get in there and do any damage. Always killed his turret so far. But it's very hard for Light to actually get back there and defend it also. He's lost a bunch of units. He killed a few vultures, a few SCVs. Is that within range? Splat. Did everyone else go to see the moon also?
그렇죠. 추가 멀티했고 상대방의 본진의 탱크가 발이 묶여 있을 때 정면 지금 이거 이러면 안 됩니다. 질럿이 가야죠, 질럿이. 그렇죠.
I'm in your base killing your dudes. That's an old meme. I don't even remember what that's from. I just remember that being a meme before there were memes. Oh, it's too cloudy there also. That's too bad. I went outside, I looked up, couldn't see a single star. Well.
그렇죠. 그래도 5시 앞마당 바로 스캔해 보면서 파악을 했고
Oh well.
또 그것에 발맞춰서 도적 선수 역시 드라곤을 보냅니다.
I'll just wait till the next time the moon and Mars are lined up.
프로토스가 원하는 만큼 빠르진 않고 게이트웨이가 지금 상황에서 원래는 막 물량 잘하려면 더 늘어.
There's been a few times when there's been one of those events, and it's like once every 20 years, and it was clouds.
좀 덜 쫓아가는 듯한 느낌의 도적인데 도적도
What if Earth got banished to the Shadow Realm?
들릴 생각을 할 타이밍이거든요.
네, 또 워낙 불가사의 아니라 물량을 뽑아내기 때문에 도적 선수가 회복이 되게 빠른 선수거든요. 네, 지금 한번 12시 지역에서 유닛을 소모하긴 했지만 병력의 생산을 또 도적 선수 도적스럽게 해낼 것입니다.
I'm like googling Shadow Realm.
자 그리고 이동하는 옵저버를 좀 낚아채 해주고 있습니다. 이재호
It's a
선수.
Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
자신이 그냥 깨버리네요.
그렇죠. 아예
네.
그냥 9시 멀티까지 하고
A place of suffering that people could be sent to.
경기를 펼치겠다는 생각인지 러시를 갈 때 뒤로 돌아오는
I do not know Yu-Gi-Oh at all.
상황이고 여러 가지 병력을
I barely know some Pokemon stuff now.
지금 그냥 200 가까이 모아서 한번 러시 가는 게 괜찮아 보이는데요.
네.
위치상 그렇습니다. 말씀해주신 대로 위치상 지금
I'm not convinced
아 이건 아프죠.
예, 테란이 좀 이득을
Earth is not already in the Shadow Realm.
한타 크게 만들어서 조금씩 전진하는 것도 되게 좋은 선택이에요.
Given how effed up things have been recently.
이재호 선수가 176, 도적 선수가 171입니다.
지금 그래서 이재호 선수는 병력을 한 번 더 찍고 러시를 아예 가버리는 게
Place of
좋습니다.
suffering?
러시 아예 가버리면서 예, 그냥 커맨드 센터는 짓고 나중에 싸움 끝나고 나면 알아서
I
지어질
guess I shouldn't be so
거니까.
dire.
네 그런 식으로 한번 예, 공격 타이밍을 지금 잡는 건 좋은데요.
이재호 병력 대규모인데요.
EMP 맞게 되면 이거 템플러
It's 150 Pokemon.
글쎄 템플의 움직임들이 좀처럼 보이지 않았거든요. 진력과
That was like the original game, right?
테란은 최종 조합 모든 게 다 갖춰졌고 프로토스 조합이 아직까지도 기본 병력 조합이에요.
네.
그게 문제인 겁니다.
글쎄요.
They don't know the old magic.
갑니다 전차물에.
Actually, you're missing about 1,000. Actually, child. Those are some big storms. Those tanks are so flimsy right now. I love the storm pattern here on all the vultures, though. It's a thing of beauty. Look at that. That was beautiful. It didn't do much, but it was beautiful. That last storm on the tanks was great, though. They weren't here for Pokemon Snap on N64.
환상적인 전투였어요.
Wasn't there When was the first Pokemon game? Like, what was that on N64? Or was that on an earlier game system? I never had any of those growing up, so I don't actually know that very much about them. You get your cousin a Pokemon card? Just one? Yeah, I thought it was on the Game Boy. Right, because didn't they have different color runs, right? So you had to buy the game more than once? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a nice gift. Pokemon Snap was literally taking pictures of Pokemon as you follow along a track. It's not for me, but this sounds like it might be kind of chill, you know? Nice storms again. All those tanks are almost dead. You got him. Has Best done it? He's done it, dude. He's broken through the tank line finally. And now he can start killing the side bases. I don't think he likes them. He just sells them. I mean, you could just give him a gift card then or something and cash. Does he not even? I don't know. I don't know. If someone got me a Pokemon card, I would sell it. But that's because I don't even play it. It's more thoughtful, right? It's more thoughtful to make them sell it and get the money. I don't mind if people give me money as a gift, but it's like, you know, it's a little bit nicer if someone takes the step of getting you something. You're just leveling up his business skills. Giving him extra XP. Which is the other word for acumen, I guess. Yeah, I can see how if you were, wait, on Switch on... Oh, you can play on the Switch online now. Wait, could you always do Switch online? Wait, what was that? The audio was behind. So it looks like Best just starts leaving the booth while the game's still going. He, like, A-moves his units and he's like... Okay, never mind. We saw the GG visually. But the audio for the GG came after he's already leaving. It's just the audio was off. There's so much, like, zealots attacking stuff and everything. The sounds were off and we didn't even realize it. Alright, so wait, what is the score then is now 2-1 in favor of SKT. And SKT is putting out Rain to battle Sulky. Did we just watch this the other day? Rain versus Sulky? We just watched a Rain game the other day. It's possible I stumbled onto the same game again. I think Rain lost the other game we watched, and I was like, don't worry, Rain. It's kind of like I said with Minnie earlier. Don't worry, Rain, you'll be the best Protoss someday. Got to go to PAX Unplugged? What does unplugged mean? And that I don't know what PAX Unplugged is. I thought about going to PAX here in Washington last year, but I ended up not. I just kind of forgot about it and I ended up going, but it's kind of crazy how it was originally like just for Penny Arcade and now it's become like this entire major video game thing. Oh, got a white guy in the audience. Unplugged his board games in D&D. Oh, that's pretty cool. I would go to that. I think I'd actually rather go to that than to a normal PAX probably. I love going to nerd conventions, man. It's always fun to have a group of nerds in one place and you just get to be like, these are my people! These people understand me! I used to feel that way when I went to Comic-Con. I'm puzzled by the appeal of D&D performances. Like the shows that do like D&D on Twitch and stuff like that. It's like, it's kind of amazing to me people watch that and they love it so much. Some people don't just watch it, they love it. And it's like really interesting that that's such a popular form of media. Like I would have thought that people would find it boring. TikTok occasionally shows me clips. Somehow I've gotten on the algorithm on TikTok thinks that I want to see D&D content all the time.
예전에 클래식한 향수를
And like occasionally I'll be somewhat amused by like a clip, but it's like you have to watch
질럿 악한 템플러 이런 기본 유닛을 통한
hours and hours of
자, 그런
that stuff to get that one clip or the highlight or whatever. And I don't know.
강화시킨 선수가 정윤정 선수가
네, 그러니까 이
되겠습니다.
선수의
네.
경기를
Imagine
보면
watching Twitch for hours.
많이 어렵구나. 완전히 기울어졌구나.
must be boring.
그런 상황에서 정윤정 선수는 역전을 되게 많이 해요. 그래서 그 역전한 그 소감이 어떻습니까?
Yeah, that I would love. That's what I would love to do is like go around, see different kinds of board games and what's like see them being played and like get a good idea of like
자, 김민철 해설 세 번째.
like get some examples of some. That'd be fun. I think. Kind of check out new stuff.
선수가 프로토스전보다도 오히려 테란전에서 안정감을 좀 보여줄 때가 있는데 프로토스에게도 하이브 운영을 가면서 아주 멋진
Maybe even play some new games. That'd be fun.
김민철 선수 역시 프로토스에게 한번 흔들리면은 정말 그 계속 끝까지 흔들리는
Sweet miniatures, yeah, I guess those would be kind of cool to look at too. People put so much effort into those, it's insane.
이번엔 어떨까요? 하지만 지금은 흔들려서도
I need to get some water.
흔들려서도
Need some
그렇게
water.
괜찮습니다. 자, 다시 한번 정찰 허용합니다.
네.
정윤정 한번 더 들어와서 레어 타이밍 봅니다.
뭐 김명원 선수도 그렇고 김민철 선수도 약간 토스랑 상대할 때 뭐 히드라를 먼저 사용해주는 이런 경기들을 많이 보여줬기 때문에 일단 프로브 정찰이 무엇보다 제일 중요한 지금 상황이고요.
네.
뭐 아까 같이 프로브 한기를 이렇게 내보냈을 때 질럿 한기가 뭐 나가주는 뭐 이런 움직임도 요즘 상당히 많이 나오고 있어요. 근데 대비를 되게 잘 해놨네요.
자, 시야를 아주 굉장히 넓게 밝혀놨죠.
네.
자, 위로 올라가는 그 병력들까지.
반응도 빨라요.
그렇죠. 왜 계속 이렇게 질럿 한 개에 흔들리기 시작하다 보면 끝도 없거든요. 요즘 이 저그들 자체가 3회차리 핀 이후에 가스를 짓고 레어를 먼저 들어간다. 이러기 때문에 질럿 한 개가 나가더라도 저글링에 보고 나서 도망가도 도망갈 수 있단 말입니다. 그래서 끊임없이 질럿을 이것저것 시야 밖으로 돌려주면서 저그를 아주 귀찮게 하는.
I am now hydrated.
정윤정 선수
I'm
역시
such a good streamer that I hydrate without even having a channel point redemption for it.
그렇기 때문에 저그 입장에서는
I'm just that nice to my viewers that I'll even drink water without them asking me to.
볼수 있을 만한 그런 예상 경로를 확실히 파악하는 것이 필요할 것 같습니다.
It's the kind of quality we have here at twitch.tv/moletrap.
오버로드 간의 팀 플레이 잘하고 있습니다.
자, 지금까지는 뭐 물샐 틈 없이 정윤정 선수의 움직임을 잘 캐치하고 있는 김민철이고요.
그렇죠. 요즘에 워낙 이 저그
Finals of LoL is 1-1. Is that the
그래서 저글링을 상황보다 약간 좀 빠르게 뭐
what is her name? Overly May tournament?
근데 이런 것도 결국은 약간 좀 낭비가 될 수도 있는 거고. 근데 일단은 정윤정 선수는 압박을 일단 초중반에 강하게 하기보다는 일단은 잠시 숨을 고르면서 테크틱 하나하나 올려.
Star Wars Legion World Championship? Is that a card game?
뭐 그냥 6개 찍고 아니면 뭐 4개 찍고 뭐 이런 식으로 경기를 할 수도 있는데 그런 한 번의 움직임이 이렇게 경기 자체를 약간 좀 이렇게 틀어지게 만들 수 있는 요소가 될 수가 있어요.
This is the World Championship. They don't want to talk to you.
12시 지역에 변태하고 있는 건물들.
Oh, it's a miniature. Okay.
어?
Were they in the middle of like the finals or whatever?
네.
If they weren't playing, maybe they would be want to talk. I don't know.
그렇죠. 이 커세어가 본진으로 날아오는
Double Hydralisk Den, baby.
이게 12시가 아닌 본진으로 올 거라고 생각을 한 거죠. 그런데
Is that an accident?
여기서 12시에 가서
없겠죠?
완전히 민망해졌는데요.
Was that an accident?
네.
시야상
Or does he really want to upgrade range and speed for his Hydras at the same time? Or maybe he wants to upgrade Lurker
시야를 한번 볼 수 있을까요?
and
애매한 위치였는데.
이
네.
타이밍에 스파이어가 없
range at the same time.
그 자체가 가져고예요.
네.
Or Lurker and speed. Speed's probably more important than range, right?
막 늘어나고 있습니다. 정면 지역.
Against Zealots.
정확히 봤기 때문에 실수 없이 켜져지는 거예요.
Think it's a bust.
스파이어가 없었기 때문에 그냥 본진에
But I mean,
안 건설해도 되는
yeah, I mean,
네, 근데 일단
I don't know how this works though, because like,
네, 오버로드
it's not really the best timing.
압박해주면서
Obviously, Rain sees it.
생산해주고 본진에 드랍 한 방 정도 가서 마지막 올인을 하는 그런 스타일로 한번 승부를 봐야 될 것 같긴 한데
네.
이미 저그는 전략을 걸어버렸습니다. 돌이키기 약간 좀 늦었다라는 생각이 들거든요.
자, 그래서 김민철 선수도
I don't know, man.
더 잘을 파악하기 위해서 오버로드를 던졌습니다. 자, 그리고 다크를 보내는데요.
He's got 4 cannons? Oh, there's DTs out. Maybe that's why the timings worked out this way, because he rushed DTs.
아쉽네요 움직임이. 닭한기가 정말 큰 역할을 해줘야 되는 시점이었는데.
자, 일단 병력들이 찍혀서
But yeah, you can see, look at the minimap. You can see the white line streaming across that he's definitely just massing Hydras. Think he's gonna bust? He's like trying to break down the front. And then maybe he'll go for the cannons after that. These Corsairs are just like having a field day.
그래도 오버로드가 스피드업 돼 있는데
The Hydras are not like the overlords are not really gathered together, so the Hydras are just like not able to protect them really.
더 갑니다. 위쪽으로.
혹시나 방법을 선회하는 것이 아닌가 다시 한번 또 보고 있는 정윤종 선수입니다.
자, 스파이어도 결국은 만들어내고 있습니다. 앞에 있었던 건물 2개를 파괴하는 데 성공한 김민철 선수.
네, 드론 숫자 보면 이건 답이 딱 떨어지죠. 일단 드론 자체도
He's not supply blocked though.
두 번째 지역 멀티에 저 가스도 별로 채취하지 않으면서 네, 일단은 뭐 지금 이런 식으로 그냥 적당히 압박 정도 했다라는 식으로 만족하기에는 그렇게 상황이 좋아 보이지 않거든요.
네, 그럼 큰일 나죠. 지금 게이트웨이가 너무 많아서 오히려 완전히 역습 먹고
으아.
있거든요. 이미 템플러가
Tired.
있는 상황이고요.
네. 자, 오버로드 들어가서 지금 상황.
Even though I slept a lot last night, I'm still tired.
진로시 바깥으로 나가 있고요.
네.
발업까지 완료가 돼 있습니다.
It's just how I live my life.
김민철.
The lifestyle chose me, I didn't choose it. Okay, there's the lurkers.
밖에 나가 있는 것도 좋습니다.
자, 굉장히 멀리 진로시 바깥으로 나가고 있고요. 자, 그리고 아직까지 공업이 되지 않아 있는 그런 상황이 되겠습니다. 진로들을
So he is getting lurkers to follow up. I don't know how this works though.
상당히 잘 막았습니다. 김민철
Was he gonna drop?
네, 그렇죠. 그러면서 아예 정면적 조이기로만 상대방에게 소개미수 던져주면서 일단 정면에 그냥 언덕 조이고 다시 한번 드론을 미니맵상 약간 좀 보충해 주는 것 같긴 한데 네, 일단은 이후에 언덕을 조였으면 확실하게 끝날 때까지.
Wait, he has a third extractor, but he's not actually mining it. He only made the 5 cannons. He never went in. He never went in and tried to bust. He's just transitioned out of the bust tactic into a lurker contain, I guess.
자, 이제 병력들을 어느 정도 뒤쪽으로 보내놨죠.
Oh, that's just something's tweaked about my shoulder and my back. That was weird.
강한 압박만 보여주고 나서 김민철 선수 운영을 들어간 상황이고요.
Just gonna go to the gym tomorrow, but maybe I shouldn't.
언덕을 조일 생각이고 뚫릴 생각이 없기 때문에 지금 이렇게 이저까지도 멀티할 생각 가지고 있는 겁니다.
Good old double den.
자, 어느 정도 좀 약간
Yeah, he's just going into lurker contain basically.
김민철 선수.
Huh? Overlord sees shuttle. Shuttle sees Overlord.
이런 느낌만 지금 줬어요.
The Overlord looked across the gap.
라스는 위치까지 진입을 했습니다. 병력 다시 한번
Its eyes locked with that of the shuttle. They looked at each other and the Overlord turned away. The shuttle decided to play hard to get, but the Overlord gave chase.
굉장히 많은 셔틀인데요.
아, 내려야죠.
아, 어쩔 수 없습니다. 본인
That was good. Wait, something's wrong with the audio. Uh-oh, I hope that's not something that's messed up with my browser or something like that. You've been gymming it up? Nice. I've been going to the gym pretty regularly as well. Good for you though. Hope you're making some gains. Or losses, I guess, depending on what you're going for at the gym. You could say, I've been eating a lot of junk food, I've been making some gains. Short on protein? Do you keep track of your protein? That's actually one of the things I track. I've got a tracker here that I use where I increment my calories and my protein, so I keep track of both of them, trying to make sure I have enough protein. I never hit quite enough protein, but at least it helps me get like a good amount of protein. Well, BRB, have to eat 7 eggs. I actually eat a lot of egg whites, because the whites have most of the protein. Not very many calories. Yeah, the audio is just off for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know if a reset will help. Or maybe it's just the VOD. Let's see if we pop it out and reload it, if that helps. No, we just heard the Archon morph 3 seconds after it morphed on screen. Bulking till April? Fair enough. I did like a little bit of bulking earlier this year, and it just, I don't know, it didn't really work that well for me, but in the past I've not been able to bulk very well. It's like, if I eat a bunch of stuff to like bulk up, I just end up gaining weight and I don't actually gain that much muscle. I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe it's because I didn't have enough protein when I was bulking. I don't know. I've never paid that much attention to it before. But that's gotta be pretty nice to be able to eat food. I watched this video about something called bear mode or something like that, where it's like encourages you to like eat a lot of stuff, but also like do the gym a lot, but even like work out muscles like your neck muscles. And the idea is just to like get beefy. Like it's a whole strategy just to get as beefy as possible, even if you're gaining some like fat weight with it. You were underweight earlier in the year. Interesting. I wish I was underweight. Well, maybe I don't wish I was underweight, but I just feel like, yeah, I don't know, I'm just stereotyping. It's easier to gain weight than it is to lose it. Yeah, the audio is just off, man. I don't know what's going on with these VODs. I always think it's interesting, though, how sometimes people are going for opposite goals, and it's like, I don't know, I get this, like, idea, like, what if you could just trade? Like, what if the person who wants to lose weight and the person who wants to gain weight could just swap? Like, I always think about that on the roads, too, where, like, there's a million people driving this way, and there's a million people driving that way. It's like, what if they could just switch spots? They would both be happy, but they're both expending all this energy to travel to where the other one already is. It's a... I don't know. It's a dumb idea, but I think of it often. Maybe not often, sometimes. We gotta shove the hair, boy. This is a tight spot. Zealots, what are you doing? No, he's actually holding the Zealots back until he deals with these lurkers. Interesting. This is crazy. I just realized that he's still contained. This is like so far into the game and he hasn't actually broken through this contain on this ridge. He's going for it. There's so many lurkers here though. He's sending in the Zealots as well. I don't know if that's a good move. Maybe he needs to deal with the Hydras. But he just got eaten by the lurkers. Yeah, he still can't break out. So now Sulky is on 4 bases and still has control of the map. I don't think Rain clinches this one for SKT. Maybe if he snuck a third somewhere, he could have gotten a probe out and snuck a third somewhere by now, but he didn't. And he doesn't have any Psy Storms right now either. Yeah, look at the lurker field there. That is insane. That is insane lurker field. He dumbbell benches 200 pounds? Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a couple absolute beasts at my gym too. I'm always like, god damn. Brood War references in LOL, nice. I support it. I had the opportunity to do that, but I never did, I guess. I have to look up what a Smith machine is. Oh, that's right. I know what it is. Okay, yeah. You're like, can I use it? He would never use the Smith machine? Why not? Because he's too buff for smithing? It became the Smith machine. Alright, so it goes to an ace match then. Bisu versus Pretty. PvP. PvP ace match. Smith is for babies. I thought it was just, like, I usually don't use it because I've heard that it's, like, better to work, like, the stabilizer muscles, but but isn't it good for, like, if you're trying to focus on certain muscles or something like that? Bisu versus Free, baby. Free looks a little weird in that picture. It's like his hair's different or something. Yeah. I remember it happened once with me with this like super like ripped guy that goes to my gym, and I haven't seen him there lately actually, but he actually well, maybe it's because I haven't gone late at night. I used to go at like 11 or midnight, and he'd be there sometimes, and he'd be like taking pictures, and his buddy would be there like filming him and stuff, and I think he had like some sort of weightlifting Instagram or TikTok or whatever. Yeah, he was using one of the machines or something like that, and I think I was using it, and I went over and I was like, oh, are you using it? And he's like, yeah, but you can cut in. Like, oh, okay, cool. And so I felt a little awkward, but he's like, yeah, sure. Like, we can trade off. Whoa, Chopsahek coming in with some hot takes. First time chatter, welcome. Bisu, the greatest toss of all time. There are some Stork fans who might disagree. I'd say there's a good argument for that though, especially because Bisu is still competitive even now, you know. The bench press is unnatural movement. Once you master the Smith, you can take the training wheels off. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just usually do the normal bench press. I need to, I'm trying to push my weight up more. I've been focusing on other stuff, and I realized I wasn't actually adding any weight, so I have to try and add some weight, get my strength up a bit more. But I've gotten up to a certain weight. I think the most I've done consistent reps was like one. Let's see, I had 45. I had 65 on each side, so what is that, 130, 175? It's like 175, I guess. I think 185 is like my max. And I've gotten there, and then I took a break from, like, got injured or something. I took a break from lifting, and then I've gotten back up there, and then gotten down again, and then back up there, and gotten down again, and like now I'm like 10 or 20 pounds away again, and it's like, feels bad to like be trying to go for some place where I used to be, and I'm like trying to get back there. Struggling with assisted dips. This guy must have a bunch, no assist, yeah. Yeah, that's okay though. You know, you're not competing with him, you're competing with yourself, you know? If you're improving, doesn't matter what other people are doing. I know that I don't always listen to that myself, but I only think I can do a couple dips unassisted. I haven't tried. I don't usually do dips for my chest though, so. Have I talked about the new Stormgate update? No. What's the new update? What's the new update? Release some art? The tasteless one? Is it this cinematic announcement? It looks like tasteless is vid. Okay. This is a tasteless exclusive. This is probably it. Hume Stormgate update. Tasteless reacts. Well, where's he getting his information from?
Early, I woke up to discover that there has been an announcement with Stormgate. I know that Frost Giant's been pretty quiet for a while. The video was uploaded to YouTube, so we're going to go ahead and hop into this video and take a look at what they've got to tell us about Stormgate. Oh, and by the way, if you are interested in news in the future about Stormgate, as well as casting on the game, discussions on strategies and discussions on esports in that game, please do subscribe to this channel. Give it a like, turn on the alert bell. That.
All right. So wait. So what was this? Well, we can just look at the Stormgate video itself, right? If they just uploaded one. There's Pig reacting to it. Here we go. Stormgate technology and art reveal. Is this the one we're talking about? He has devs in the chat while he's talking about it? Okay. Well, that was a 25-minute video, so I don't know if you want to watch the whole thing.
It's been about 6 months since we announced Stormgate, and we want to provide an update on our development. We're actually building our own game engine, and no, that doesn't mean that we're not using Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 is powering all of the graphics and sound and input.
We're building our own engine by using our other engine.
But the gameplay itself is driven by a piece of technology that we're developing called Snowplay. Snowplay is a custom-developed engine for real-time strategy.
It's on brand.
It is a set of logic that is being built exclusively by our team here at Frost Giant, designed to handle the high unit counts and the low latency networking that are necessary to facilitate a really great real-time strategy game. You're going to hear today from James Anhalt, our chief architect, who is leading the development of Snowplay. And you're also going to hear from our art director, Jesse Brophy, who is leading the design for each of the factions or races that are going to be featured in our game.
Snowplay is the deterministic game engine that we built to provide us with fast,
put it on 1.5 speed
RTS gameplay. Snowplay is all about making Stormgate more fun. The fun in the game comes from how responsive the game is and how it just feels to play it. Unreal Engine 5 provides a client-server networking model, but we require a networking model that supports a large number of units. And Snowplay gives us this deterministic engine where we can just simulate the game based on the player inputs.
Unit states, transmit process. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on here.
Snowplay allows us to simulate Stormgate at 60 Hz for smooth, responsive gameplay feel. It'll be the most responsive RTS game I've ever worked on, and I've worked on a few great ones. Rollback allows us to reduce the lag a player feels playing the game over the internet. Rollback works by allowing us to simulate the game even in the absence of player input. And if we receive input later, we can roll back to that time that the input happened and then simulate forward really quickly to catch back up. Snowplay.
Wait, what? They're going to simulate the game moving forward and then retroactively have something happen and catch up to it? Typical RTS, the player does something and then they wait for a response and it executes. In this one, the player does something, it executes, factor in, and then afterwards it factors in what happened previously.
It allows us to mass spectate games where the viewer can rewind, have instant replays, and then fast forward back to where they were originally. Because Snowplay is deterministic, we can mass spectate a live game by...
Oh wait, this is for spectating? Not for gameplay?
Broadcasting just the player's actions to the viewers and re-simulate the game on their computers. Snowplay enables designers to iterate quickly by compiling all the game logic into WebAssembly so that they can iterate while never leaving the game. This also unlocks the potential for modders to be able to iterate quickly and reach the same level of polish.
The art team's been focused on a lot of things in the last 5 months. We wanted to get a unified visual vision for both the Resistance and the Infernal host. We're also doing a lot of work on our core technology inside of Unreal, as well as a great deal of environment work for our terrain and our cliff systems. We're calling the human faction the Resistance, and they're humanity's last line of defense against the Infernal invaders. They're a scrappy group. They've preserved knowledge about advanced robotics and scientific know-how, and this gives us a lot of options for mech designs.
Already popular in the fighting game community to deal with lag. The engine assumes you're going to do something, and if you do it, it commits it, but if you don't, it rolls back the action. That seems really weird. Like, huh. I don't know. That's strange to me.
As well as creative exploration of future technologies. Recently, the concept team took about 6 weeks to focus on the visual development of the Resistance. We didn't have design briefs, and none of these are specifically going to go into.
Okay, well, this is should be easier to understand because this is just what the Terrans are going to look like.
And it's just her exploring stuff that she kind of wanted to look into visually. She got inspiration from Buzz Lightyear and F-14 Tomcats, and this is the result of that. This next image is one created by Timmy, one of our concept artists, and
Buzz Lightyear and
stuff that she kind of wanted to look into visually.
Terran Marines.
Buzz Lightyear and F-14 Tomcats, and this is the result of that. This next image is one created by Timmy, one of our concept artists as well, and it's his take on what a Resistance flying unit could look like. This final unit is called the Gigamech, created by John Ryder. We don't know if this
Gigamech,
but artistically we wanted to explore what it could look like if there was an end game unit, something that was so massive when it came out of the battlefield that one side was going to have to win over the other. The Infernal Host is a violent, warmongering society of alien creatures. They travel through storm gates, from planet to planet, conquering any life forms that they come across. Anything strong enough to fight back is assimilated into their ranks. Their main purpose is for resources, primarily what we would call life force or anima. Earth has a great deal of anima, which makes it a high value to the Infernals. To them, energy equals power. The human faction uses advanced robotics. The Infernals use magic. Just like the Resistance visual development that we did, we also did the same thing for the Infernals. We took 6 weeks to really focus on what the designs are going to be so that we had a unified language for the team. This image is what we're calling the Mist Reaper. We loved it the second we drew it. It, again, was all part of our exploration to go, how do we want to design the Infernals? This image is by TJ, again, one of our concept artists, and he really wanted to explore the structures of the Infernals and what the shape language was.
Some sort of... This is weird. Like, this looks cool, but then I'm, like, thinking about what this is. That means that this is some sort of, like, anti-gravity thing. It's being pulled upwards, and there's, like, chains to, like, hold it in place. I wonder what that is.
And what type of materials we could use to explore them. This final image by Tom, one of our concept artists, is what we're calling the Worker right now. We wanted to keep the Infernals very dark and gritty, but there's some areas where we want to have some charm and levity, and we thought this would be a great place to do it. Again, we don't know if any of these units will make it into the game.
It was a cute demon.
Again, we don't know if any of these units will make it into the game, and we thought this would be a great
It's a cute demon worker guy, finding crystals and stuff.
place to do it. Again, we don't know if any of these units will make it into the game, but we're just exploring visually as a team.
So that's what we've been working on. I know everybody's eager for some gameplay footage, and we will share some gameplay footage next year before closed testing starts. But in the meantime, I want to wish you a happy holiday on behalf of everyone here on the Frost Giant development team.
All right. Well, there you go. And if you want to know more, check out the Tasteless video.
All right, guys, Christmas came early.
And apparently there's more stuff in his chat. Tasteless also has a really good editor, by the way, that edits his YouTube videos. I don't know if there's any editing in this or if it's just the Twitch clip. Tasteless editor is great, though. Anyway, keep that in mind for later. Maybe I'll watch more. I don't really understand the rollback, how it works, so I feel a little bit noob about that, but I'm not a programmer, so... Bisu's yellow, by the way. In this one. This is the ace match, too. Ace match! It was kind of like a Zergling, wasn't it? Is Nice username? I don't know if that's Tasteless's editor. I know... I think Nice's username might be one of Artosis's? I don't know. Bow before my coding skills, please, please! Please, coder! Let me live! Hey, Zerg Troll. You have to use capital letters, by the way, for carrier. Bisu is playing versus Free right now. So Bisu just built a Nexus, because he's got Guts of Steel. This is really gutsy. On this map, it's like really hard. I mean, I don't know this map that well or anything like that, but it looks like it's really hard to probably hard to hold your natural there. Hey, what's up, TM Base?
이 타이밍 때 분명히 좀 위험한
Welcome.
수가
Watch,
있는데
used to watch me
그런
13 years ago.
해주는 건
Nice.
당연한데
Welcome back.
눈치를 워낙 빨리 채는 김태경 선수이기 때문에 아마 이 멀티를
It's been a long time.
할수 있을 것 같거든요.
자, 굉장히 멀리 나와서
Diggity's here in chat as well if you used to watch him. Did you just stumble upon me somehow on Twitch after 13 years?
좋지 않은 선택이에요. 저는 혹시라도
I took many years off from Brood War and then it came back
로티스 서포트 베이가 올라가서
a few years ago.
괜찮거든요. 게이트에서 병력을 쉬지 않고 리버가 나왔을 경우에는 카운터로 한 방에 끝낼 수도 있는데 일단 이렇게 하면서
Just random Twitch browse. Nice. Very good.
이렇게 되면 일단 상황이 별로 좋지 않습니다.
Well, welcome. We're watching some. This game is from what, 11 years ago? Yeah, this is a 2011 game.
경기를 하고 있습니다. 그러니까 자신의 실력을 왕창 믿다 보면은 그냥 나 무난하게도 이겨 이런 생각을 보통
Oh.
하거든요. 그런 허점을
Wait, Diggity, did Diggity go to Atlantic City?
프로토스가 할 수 있는 가장 과감한 빌드 중에 하나입니다. 이것이 이제 좀 트렌드가 되어가는 그런 모습이기도 한데 일단은 리버 타이밍도 상대방과 약간 차이.
Don't listen to the imposter Diggity.
이게 포인트입니다.
이 아무래도 거리가 있으니까 여기까지 오는데 그 거리가 있기 때문에 다시 한번 정찰을 일단 막았고.
Oh, Freeze just making his Nexus later, I guess. Interesting. Oh, he could have a longer game. That'd be nice.
시야에서 넥서스까지 걸리지 않았는데
Yeah, I was like, Atlantic City, I don't remember Diggity going to that.
생각을 김태경 선수가 하면서 그냥 안정적으로 해야겠다 이런 생각을 지금 하고 있는 것 같아요. 하지만 지금 보게 되면은 어이쿠야 생각이 들죠.
네, 이 자원 차이가 엄청납니다. 한 덩이다 미네랄 100 이상을 캤고요. 근데 이런 차이라며.
네, 침골다.
No.
방금 전에.
네, 700 미네랄을 의미하는.
Do not listen to moletrap.
끔찍하죠.
It's a trap.
완전 말렸다. 근데 이렇게 되면 아무리 천하의 김태균 선수라 하더라도 부담이 되기 때문에 병력이 약간 공격적으로 움직이는 겁니다.
네.
It's a moletrap trap.
그래서 윤용태가 얼마나 그 효율적으로 수비해낼 수 있을지. 게이트웨이 이런 게 3개 정도 소환이 일단 끝이 났고 빈틈을 노리고 있습니다. 옵저버 김태경.
네, 일단 뭐라도 해야 되기 때문에 병력 움직임이 좀 있는 거고요. 보통 이맵에서 토스전 할 때만 3개.
Alright, I have like 300 to 500 calories left to eat today, so I think after stream I'm gonna make like a couple. I'm gonna actually end up eating some egg whites probably. I'm actually planning on making a bunch of eggs after stream, but I'm gonna basically make egg white burritos, and freeze them for future consumption.
3게이트 오는 것도 막아내면서 앞마당도 나름대로 빨리 가져갈 수 있는 그런 선택이 됐는데 너무 안전한 빌드이기 때문에
Infinity celery.
완전 말렸습니다.
True. Is it actually considered to be, well, I mean, it's like calories in celery. A cup of chopped celery contains 14 calories. Well, what's going on? But yeah, I've heard that like eating the celery uses as much calories as like you consume in the celery. What is in this? The Reaver's there? Oh, watch out! The audio is off again. I don't know why the audio is off, guys. I don't know if it's all of these VODs or all have the audio off, or is it something wrong with my computer? It costs calories to eat celery? Maybe, I don't know. A cup of celery is a lot of celery. But I don't feel like it would take, like, that many calories to eat it. Imagine eating celery without peanut butter? I cannot. That seems like unnatural. Oh, he sniped the shuttle. Bisu just screwed? He's letting him get scarabs off, but Bisu's now gonna lose his Reaver. He let Bisu get off a few extra scarabs after the shuttle was dead. He didn't have to, but... Oh, I was actually mixed up about the order. It looks like Free was the one that actually got his Nexus up first. In before Minions makes fun of me for getting the names wrong again. Good old celery, peanut butter, and raisins. That was like the best snack as a kid. The best. Yeah, Free takes it home. SKT was up 2-0 in this series, and then Stars won 3 in a row. What does it say on his shirt? It's a weird sponsor name. Makia or something like that? Oh. Aw, poor Bisu. Who's the best Protoss in history now, huh? Alright. I think I got another series queued up here. I don't know if we're going to watch the whole thing. How long have I been streaming for? How long have I been streaming for? Just under 3 hours? We might be able to fit in... I don't know. We'll see. It's an Air Force set. Unfortunately, I don't have any ideas on how I can try and fix the audio on these VODs without, like, resetting my computer. I didn't remember that Great played for Air Force. Rain is the best Protoss. Rain was pretty goat, but you know, in the Kespa era, Rain was not that great. Just discovered nose strips. What, the ones that like stick on your nose and pull it open so you can breathe better? I've tried those, they don't work for me. Has Mini... Let me just look up the stats before I ask this question. I'm just looking up what Mini has won. So Mini won ASL 12, and that's it. He got second place in two other ASLs and a KSL. He's gotten so many fourths and seconds and fifths and thirds and what have you. But he's only won the one ASL. Oh, Doa. He didn't do Brood War though, did he? I don't think Doa ever did Brood War content. Oh, you talked with him about me? That's funny. Yeah, man, the old car casting. Yeah, Doa's a good guy. Doa's a good guy. Doa is the one who picked me up from the airport when I landed in Korea. When I say pick me up, I mean he just went to the airport to meet me there on the subway. But that was really nice because otherwise I would have been trying to figure out how the subway works by myself without knowing Korean. And like, he didn't know Korean either at the time, but he, you know, you live in Korea a little bit, you get to figure out how the subway works and stuff like that at least. There's actually the subway has signs in English, but anyway. Monty and Doa casts in League, yeah. I don't think I've heard a lot of Monty's casts. Maybe I have. I have nothing against Monty as a person at all, but it makes me a little bit like uncomfortable, I guess, to think about that, just because Monty was hired to replace me, basically. Fighting Lings with drones, not a good look. He's got to lose everything, I think. Modesty is the red Zerg, by the way. Old School Brood War was a crazy unique scene, yeah. Yeah, for sure. If it helps, he is weird as shit. Is he? Did not know that. I got to meet Monty, but I never really hung out with him or anything, so I didn't get to know him that well. Yeah, yellow is effed indeed. Aw, poor Great. All right, Kanata.
네, 버티고 오라는 어떤 별명까지. 선수가 이 고인규 선수입니다.
네, 버티고. 아, 진짜 그 센스.
I didn't notice any audio issues in that one, did we? Kanata versus Hyva. Kanata's on Air Force in this situation. I forgot that Kanata was on Air Force for a bit. Certified shaman? That's how you're describing how he was weird. It's interesting. Did he just like talk about weird spiritual stuff or something? What class would I be? If I was a D&D character, IRL, what class would I be? I think I might have to multi-class. Because I'm definitely part Bard. I think it'd be Bard and Ranger, maybe? I think I'd have to be multi-class Bard and Ranger.
그리고 이제 신대훈 선수와 같이 신대훈 선수도 역시 마찬가지로 그런 식의 경기 운영을 할 줄 아는 선수이기 때문에 고인규 선수는 일단 눈치를 잘 봐야 될 것 같습니다. 네. 대체적으로
He went to Mexico and became a shaman.
벙커 수비 여기까지가 기본적인 출발이었거든요. 테란들의. 네.
Okay.
뭐 지금까지는 저그들이 매번 전략만 거의 돌았죠. 이 맵에서 경기를 이겼던 김민철 선수는
Yeah, I'm not sure what to think about the Stormgate stuff because I don't understand it that much. But basically, if it's a way that they're gonna like reduce lag, that's pretty important. If it's going to be some sort of new way of making sure that the games are smoother, that'll be great. And then they're like, here's some cool new art. We don't promise any of it will be in the game, but we made it, so here it is. It's interesting that they're still figuring out what units they want in the game. Like, they were planning on having the beta out next year? I was thinking mid next year, but it must be late next year, right? Because, like, how are they going to go from not even knowing what units are in the game to a playable product in 6 months, you know? Rather than posing a delay. Your things will have. Oh, so basically what it's saying is that instead of waiting to transmit what you did to your opponent and then doing it, it does it automatically for what you're doing. So you're playing a game and your opponent is playing a different game, and then it figures out how to retroactively like mesh the two, because your action will happen immediately, and then like your opponent's action, they'll figure out like, oh, if they, oh, we realized that they did this move a half a second ago, and if they did, this would have been the result, so we're gonna change your game so it shows what they would have done. That feels like it's gonna end up in situations though where like you attack a unit and then like the unit isn't there, like you kill something and then a half a second later like the unit glitches to the side because your opponent moved it when you were killing it and you didn't know it was moved yet. Like, isn't that how that would work? I don't understand how you could not have that happen. Part of the training is going up to random people and telling them stories? Interesting. Ley line. Straight alignments between historic structures and prominent landmarks. Yeah, that's what I'm like, I guess I'm a little worried about it as well for RTS. Like on very low latency, like if you're on 15 ping it might not matter, but if you're on 100 ping, wouldn't it matter a lot? Or 200 ping, like I have a feeling it could end up with like really frustrating where like things are gonna like glitch out because actions were taken a half a second ago that you didn't know. I don't know. She just used to get with festival girls. He scanned the Hydra Den. He knows it's a, yeah, putting down another bunker is really good. Yeah, there you go. You see the den, you get down a couple more bunkers, you're fine. Does he have an engineering bay? Can he get up turrets as well, or does he have to just use scans? I like this too, moving out in front, so he can force the burrow and fall back. Kanata is playing this really well. Oh, look at that. Doesn't even get a spine. Oh, he left one of the lurkers burrowed. That was actually a pretty cool move. He left one of the lurkers burrow to move the other three up so that like he would still get some damage off if the Marines came into attack. Didn't really do enough, but it like... Oh, he's putting a fire bat in each bunker too! He's got 2 extra bunkers. This is just done, right? Like Kanata just holds this, right? He could outrange the bunkers? I think in some part of my brain I knew that. But, oh, he just repairs them then. Oh, it's the range, okay. Well, the Academy is not spinning, so either it just finished or he's not researching it. Maybe he doesn't have a scan. Maybe he's waiting for a scan before he actually... Well, obviously you can't attack them without scan. Yeah, if he has a fire bat in each of the bunkers, then they're basically immune to Zerglings if he gets a Lynx around on the bunkers while he's attacking in. Because you don't usually just attack with lurkers. You go in with the workers and Lings. Yeah, he's nowhere near Dark Swarm. He can't have Dark Swarm anytime soon. Yeah, the idea... Usually if you're gonna go for something like this, you'll go in with a bunch of Lings to cover the lurkers and do extra damage. The lurkers can't kill bunkers very quickly, actually. So the Lings can if they can get up next to it. So the lurkers kill any Marines that try and protect the bunkers. The Lings can get on top of the bunkers and kill them. But if you have a fire bat in each of the bunkers, they just kill all the Lings. They can't really kill the Lings fast enough, or can't really kill the bunkers fast enough. Especially with the backup bunker behind it. It's got a fallback spot. And I think, see, Hyva realizes this, and that's why he's holding back. He's not going in. He's like, he's prepared for this too well. I'm going to use this as a contain and try and drone up instead. Surprised he doesn't have a third base, though. Well, also surprised he killed that bunker. That was a little odd. When there's lurkers outside your base, you kind of want to have extra bunkers, but... Oh yeah, that was a good Pimpus play. I think that was Boxer, or maybe Nada. Or maybe, oh no, maybe that wasn't one of them actually, but yeah, I know what you're talking about, where you micro the 3 Marines out around in circles with the spines. It's pretty elite when they can do that. I don't know if anyone's ever actually done that in a pro match, but the concept is pretty fun. There you go. What is it? Chops. Chopse? Chopse? I don't know how to say it. I guess you could just say chops. There's the tanks for you. Right after you said that. Oh, these drop ships. These drop ships are gonna wreck, I think. Where's he going with them? Is he going all the way around the map? Oh, a Ling spots it! Oh, interesting. It's a good info Ling right there. Where are these dropships going? Oh, he's going for the third in the top right. That's where he's going. Just say chops? Okay, fair enough. Haya did that? Interesting. Are the Scourge? The Scourge aren't anywhere near the dropship, are they? Oh, they are, but they missed it! Oh, but he's got lurkers here too, though. Oh, only 3 units got out? Frozen Core or Cursed Key? What act? Is the end of Act 1? If it's the end of Act 2, then you only have one thing to open, so that's easier. I don't know, man. Depends on what you have in your deck, obviously. Frozen Core is pretty good. If you've got a deck that's gonna be good with using a lot of spheres and you have focus, maybe Frozen Core is good. Like if you have damn, he's just busting in, man. No focus. Yeah. I mean, if card removes is something you want to focus on, then curse key isn't good then, because then you have to remove the curses instead of strikes or whatever. Yeah, Diggity's talking about Slay the Spire, which I'm actually planning on doing some streaming of Slay the Spire coming up pretty soon. I wanna do a month-long challenge, I think, like Jorbs, but a much smaller version. So yeah. Oh, that is a cool emote with the G spinning around. Oh, that is cool, man. Giant Grant Games. Oh, that makes sense why there's 3 Gs then. All right. Kanata takes the game. It's 1-1. Firebat Hero. Playing for Air Force. Great, good game, yeah. Oh, listen to this music. This is the music that he chose for his intro for himself. What a baller, dude. He's in the Air Force, so he can't do ceremonies, but he was able to still be a baller by picking his intro music to be epic cinematic. What a genius. Yeah, Firebat Hero is a streamer now. And then here's Deer's song.
밝은 선수예요.
네.
아 진짜 극명해. 네.
같은 팀원들도 예, 창피하는 이 엄청난 음악. 네, 정말 그 로봇 태권브이 하면 강함의 상징.
그렇죠.
그런 지켜줄 것 같은 수호신 이런 느낌이 들기 때문에 오늘 백동준이 그런 수호신 역할을
네.
SX에게 해줘야 됩니다.
예.
앞에 있는 팬분들 노래에 박치면 따라하셨어요 지금요. 네.
예, 어쨌든 뭐 그 어려운 상황에서도 역전을 해내는 게 또 로봇 태권브이의 또 만화 영화의 전체적인 주제 아니겠습니까?
그렇습니다.
예, 확실히 좀 그 백동준 선수가 어려운 팀의 상황을 빠르게 이제 그 자신의 승리로 타개하고 이제 연승 분위기로 이어가겠다라는 이런 분위기가 그런 염원이 담긴 이런 그 주제가.
They might have been laughing at a song. I certainly was.
로봇 태권브이가 나오니까 감정이 파이도
He couldn't threat himself during the army? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, epic last boss battle. First town. That's pretty much it, man. Spam the pylon heart! Dude, that would be great to put the pylon heart in Fire Out Hero's chat. I wonder if he would notice. I wonder if he would realize what it was, because it's so small. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's weird. It's a weird thing for him to talk about, I guess. But it's Fire Out Hero for you.
경기 시작됐습니다. 먼저 이상호 선수의 진영입니다. 이곳이에요.
I've watched him sometimes, but he doesn't. I think I stopped following him because he wasn't even playing Brood War that much on his stream. I don't remember. Or maybe I just haven't caught him recently. One Fire Out Hero, his name is Guy Montauk. There you go. Oh! White guy in the audience. You gotta show him on camera. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he was doing like UMSs, I think. Hey, Never an Exit. How you doing? Was that me? He had the same hair as me.
지구인들이여 저에게 힘을 주세요. 그러면서 이제 뭐 경기전에 그런 뭐 얘기들을 하기도 하는데 정말 이상호 선수 이런 특이한 여러 가지 뭐 재밌는 뭐 요소들 경기 내에서도 계속 보여줘야겠죠.
네. 말씀하시죠.
예, 이 온게임넷의 FPS 해설하는 그 온상민 씨라고 있습니다.
네,
저랑 이제 동갑내기인데요.
What is the pylon heart? So
색깔도 딱 크리스마스 분위기 나게 예쁘게 잘 입었네요.
네, 그렇습니다. 이 온상민에서
there was a game between Much and Firebat Hero where Much was winning so badly that he built a heart that looks like this out of pylons and cannons to kind of BM Firebat Hero, because Firebat Hero had been BM with his ceremonies against Much's teammate Savior. So when Much beat Firebat Hero, he got revenge for his teammate by building this heart. And so it was such an iconic thing that I turned it into an emote. And now I can't find it to turn it off anymore. There it is. Awesome lore, yeah. Oh yeah. It's on my shirts as well, my merch, if you are interested. I think he didn't really react in the game. I think they did. Thank you, Never an Exit. Appreciate that. I don't know why the text-to-speech didn't work for the sub. I just realized that the text-to-speech hasn't been going off for subs. But anyways, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Would you like to add a tank or a Dragoon or 2 Hydralisks to the Chatcraft? But it's supposed to do Warp Field Stabilized and then the TTS after it. I just probably have something set up wrong. A Dragoon!
그래도 뭐 역시나 입구 지역 노련하게 대처해주면서.
Alrighty. Protoss looking to take a win this evening, maybe.
위에서 나가는 것도 상당히 훌륭하고요. 네, 이성훈 선수 좋습니다.
자 그리고 드래곤 하나. SB는 흘렸고요. 안쪽으로 들어옵니다.
일단 질럿 드라곤 찌르기를 상당히 좀 어중간하게 만들었죠. 이 타이밍에 SCB 정찰이 엇박자에 들어오게 되면
Well, are you guys hearing the TTS and I just can't hear it? Are you guys actually hearing it? Because I'm not hearing it at all. I'm not hearing it go over it. I'm just not hearing it at all. Which would be very strange because they're both coming from the same audio source. So no, okay, I didn't think so. So that means I just need to go in the settings and turn on TTS for that. Let me see if I can do it right now, real quick. Real quick.
질럿으로 끌어들이고 그런 다음에 본진까지 들어가서 전략을 확실하게 보게 되면 일단 마린이 또 추가되는 걸 봤습니다. 하나 더 추가되는 걸 봤으면 일단 입구 지역에서 약간의 좀 압박 정도도 예상을 해볼 수가 있는 상황 속에서 드라군이 언덕에서 시간 벌기 위한 움직임 좋습니다.
Streaming tools, my overlays.
커맨센터가 미리 지어지고 있지 않았기 때문에
Alright.
일단 FD 형식으로 한번 능선 쪽을 살짝 나온 이후에 커맨센터를 짓겠구나 이런 생각을 지금 할 수가 있겠고요. 예, 그리고 이제 자신은 원게이트에서 사업 돌리면서 앞마당에다가 넥서스를 소환을 했죠.
네, 그렇죠. 그래도 이성훈 선수가 지금 이제 공격적인 움직임으로 하기가 어렵죠. 능선을 자신이 첫 번째 언덕 위에 있지만 2개 더 건너가야 됩니다. 그동안에 드라군이 한두 개만 나와도 어렵기 때문에 지금 이렇게 언덕 즈음에서 지키는 거 괜찮고요.
네. 서로 간에 이제 전략보다는 먼저 자원을 확보를 하고 난 이후에 중반 이후에 힘싸움 구도 이런 쪽으로 지금 넘어갔기 때문에
There we go.
편하게 수비를 하는데 촉각을 좀 곤두세워야 될 것 같아요.
네. 뭐 가다 보면 툭툭 쳐보다가 뭐 뚫리면 할 수도 있겠지만 너무 무리하면 안 됩니다.
좋습니다.
네.
상대방의
많이 있어.
Let's try this again.
한번만 이거 정말 좋은 거고요.
네.
아니요, 능선 하나
상대방의 드라군 배치를 SCB를 보자마자 감각적으로 치고 나왔거든요. 네, 일단은
Still not playing.
마인메사라고 탱크를 툭툭 건드리면서 상대방의 심기를 불편하는 정도에서 만족하고.
What the heck?
위험을 너무 좀 치고 들어가는 건 좋지 않습니다.
그렇습니다. 병력 뒤로 빼는 맵의 중앙 쪽으로 뺐습니다. 앞에는 마인만 심겨져 있어요.
네, 뭐 잡을 수 있으면은 잡고 아니면은 뒤쪽으로
That's weird.
이제 뒤로 빼면서 결국 이제 안
Alright, well I guess it wasn't easy to fix after all.
때문에 두 선수 모두 다 조심스럽게 지금 플레이를 하고 두 번째 이후에 트리플렉스
Let me try one more thing.
지점에 미리 마인 매설을 해놓는 이런 꼼꼼한 운영까지 받쳐주면 좋겠죠. 마인은 없네요 지금은.
네. 자, 두 선수 모두 병력의 손실 없었습니다. 오늘 1승 기록한 김현우입니다.
네, 묵직한 힘싸움 한번 기대해봐도 될 것 같습니다.
네, 정말 강력한 힘싸움이 일단은 뭐 예상이 되고 있습니다. 서로가 상당히 좀 자원 위주의 힘싸움의 선택을.
Try one more time.
네, 일단은 원게이트에서 옵저버 이후에 게이트웨이를 늘리는 이런 선택을 하면서도 초반에 압박을 무난하게.
I don't know what's going on with my alerts. I'll have to poke around with it more later, I guess, because I'm not sure what's wrong.
드라군이 잃지 않았다. 나는 기분 좋은 생각을 해야 되는데 딱 그 타이밍을 노리는 거죠.
2013 GSL winner. Oh, did he really win a GSL? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, I think it's the same deer. Oh, there you go, yeah. Wait, they made a Starcraft too? They made a sequel to Starcraft? Ugh. Are you talking about Stormgate? That hasn't come out yet. I'm really starting to wonder if they're gonna have a beta by next year now. Ooh, that mine could have been spicy. Oh, he's just like, I have to get out now. I think Firebiter just loses. Well, these mines are gonna cover his retreat. I think he could have actually kept attacking, because he has an observer, right? Yeah, the observer's right there. He could have killed the mine and kept going, I think. Microsoft Starcraft 3, yeah. I honestly hope that never comes to pass. Hey, a gong so beautiful? How's it going? Welcome. Where's Klazart? No idea. Well, he's probably still in Ireland, but other than that, I have no idea. I've tried to get back in touch with him, but I don't have his current contact info, so I do not know. I think like one of the executives at Microsoft was like, we're very interested in Starcraft and Warcraft, but that's like it. There wasn't really, from my understanding, there wasn't any sort of commitment that we are going to be making more games or anything like that. They just said like, it would be cool. So, but that's not a commitment at all. It could just be people just getting free hype, I don't know. Yeah, we got Diggity in the house as well. Did they actually say that they're looking into it? If they did, I missed it. You'll give him 10K for the rights to Starcraft? Are you gonna make another Starcraft game?
걱정거리가 없습니다. 그냥 후반에 테란이 업그레이드 타이밍에 맞춰서 그 타이밍에 나올 때 그거 한 번만 주의하면 되겠다라는 생각이 드는 거고.
Success of Age of Empires 4? Do people consider Age of Empires 4 successful?
고작해야 4게이트인데 게이트웨이가 많은 상황인 거고요. 이러면서 아비터를 빠르게 한 개 한 개 모아주면서.
I know people were complaining that Age of Empires player base has gone down, but people always whinge about that kind of stuff. There's a Sonic 2? Yeah, it's a franchise. They're all over the place.
그렇죠. 예, 프로토스가 가장 기분 좋을 때 중에 하나가 셔틀 체력 1남아서 갈 때와 옵저버 체력 1남아서 딱 도망갈 때 쉴드 겨우 하나 딱 쳐가지고 도망가는 경우.
Yes, Age of Empires does have a pro scene, but it's not. It doesn't seem like it's very big. A lot of the pro players were players that were playing other games, and they switched to Age of Empires, and then after a while they got bored and they switched back to their games. So they switched back to Starcraft 2 or Age of Empires 2 or something like that. Crowdsource for the story? Are you prepared for the entire story of your game to be about Mario and Luigi doing it? Because that's what's going to happen if you crowdsource the story for your game.
도대체 이 상황에서 백동준에게 위험 요소가 뭐 겁나는 거지 뭐가 있겠어? 다 두 겹, 세 겹 바리케이드 치고 있어요. 안전장치가요.
네, 그래서 일단 위험 요소는 일단 정면적은 없죠. 네, 그걸 누구보다 잘 알고 있기 때문에 테크들이 주력을 하고 있는데 일단 위험 요소는 멀티가 늦다라는 것. 그래서 이상훈 선수가 5시로 가는 길에 벌처가 계속 가 있지 않습니까? 네, 이런 것 자체가
Wise man of culture.
한 번만 잘 막아내고 수비만 잘하면 된다. 이런 생각으로 벌처 죽을 때마다 계속 5시에 벌처 보내야 됩니다. 네. 수비도 지금 완벽하고 게이트웨이도.
But yeah, it sounds like you're an old school fan.
뭐 전체적으로 봤을 때
Agon? I guess Agon? Is that how you say it? Welcome. I've had a couple old school fans drop by, discover the stream today.
사실 컨셉이 하나일 수밖에 없습니다. 그냥 12시까지 지키면서 잘 모아서 막기. 그런데 백동준 선수가 아주 안전하게 하지 않습니까? 멀티를 다급하게 빨리 가져가다가 위험해질 수도 있는데 항상 이 드라곤의 움직임과 프로브의 판단이 오늘은 정말 뛰어나네요. 예. 뭐 한 번의 실수도 없이 지금은 완벽하게 벌처에 숨어 있는 벌처.
Hydralisk. I have never heard of that one.
벌써 나와서 만화 모으고 있고 이게 딱 질럿이 한 부대 반에서 두 부대 정도 되고 막 이럴.
Yeah, there used to be multiple map editors for Starcraft, right? And I don't think there are anymore. There's only the one. The one that's not like super great. Is that an angel fire link? Oh shit! Is this 1997? What is happening? Angelfire.com. NetHack tutorial. Did I do a NetHack tutorial? I've been meaning to do an entire series of NetHack tutorials, but I haven't done them yet. Whoa, Arbiter! Arbiter! Where are you going, Arbiter? Oh, that's where you're going. He stasis the backline! Yes! That's what you should do! Very nice. Oh my gosh, he's just wrecking Firebat Hero right now. That's GG, I think, right? You said you were the Dig King? I think I've tried to do Dig for Victory, but I don't think I've actually successfully dug for victory though. So I definitely don't think I would call myself a Dig King. Yeah, Disperse is good. I actually also I watched someone called Cloud Million on Twitch. She does Noita and she does NetHack. If you're interested in NetHack streamers. But yeah, I've actually been thinking about doing a series of NetHack tutorials but for a long time, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Busy with other crap. Her audio settings are great? I haven't noticed that. I've never listened to her on headphones or anything. GG! Firebat Hero! They're playing it as a victory song too!
예, 흥도 돋구고 있고요. 분명히 이 백동준 선수 테란전에 자신감이 있는 선수였는데 테란전 실력이 공식전에서 제대로 안 나오면서 얼마나 가슴이 답답했겠습니까? 하지만 오늘 확실하게 자신의 테란전 보여줬기 때문에 첫 승 찍고 확실히 SX 소울팀에게 1등을 안겨줄 수 있는 좋은 상황을 만들었습니다.
Alright. Piano versus Bogus is the next game.
4세트 마지막 세트가 될 수도 있는 4세트에 나서는 선수들 만나보겠습니다. 먼저 보이죠?
A TVT. It looks like it's a short TVT though, don't worry. This is his song.
선수, 저 정말 훈련소 이제 마지막 날 있지 않습니까? 그의 그날이 앞에서 기타를 쳐주면서 이 노래를 불러주는데 직접 들어보면 아십니다. 이 노래 부를 때 정말 세상의 모든 감성을 내가 이렇게 감상적인 사람이구나.
It's like a romantic K-pop song, I think. What about Bogus?
BGM이 먼저 들리는 듯한 그런 인상적인데 오늘 SX가 여러 가지 음악 선택에서도 각오를 단단히 하고 왔네요. 이기겠다라는 의지가
Korean hip hop. Innovation, yes. Welcome, Pro SCV Taro.
자, 오렌지색 테란이고요. 이에 맞서는 이신영 아직 1승 못 찍었습니다. SX가 1승 못 찍었습니다.
All right, let me get the colors right here.
경기력은 훌륭했지만 결국 명경기 끝에 패배하지 않았습니까? 네, 그러면서 이신영 선수가 네, 안타깝게도 팀에게 저 패배에 가장 직결될 만한 그런
So Bogus is blue.
오늘 경기에서 역시나 포인트 중에 하나는 임진묵 선수의 테란전입니다. 임진묵 선수가 테란전을 이기지 못한 지 2년이 넘었어요. 1년도 아니고
Bogus aka Innovation. Piano aka Organ.
임진묵 선수가 테란전에서 승리를 가져갈 수 있는 것입니다.
All right, I missed some chatting here though.
네, 바깥쪽에 이제 베럭스를 건설을 해서 상대방이 빠른
War of Kingdom.
뭔가 데미지를 주겠다라는 거. 분명히 전략적인
I'm not familiar with it.
테란전의 승리를 맛본 지가 너무나도 오래됐고
2년이 넘었습니다. 네, 2009년에 이겼으니까요.
그렇죠. 지난 시즌 같은 경우는 두 경기
Wait, what? Bogus isn't Innovation? Wait, who? I always get his nickname mixed up. Who's Bogus then?
그래서 일단은 극단적인 걸 선택을 했습니다. 7시 그래 3분의 2의 확률에
Am I confused now? I thought you said it was Innovation.
과감한 생각으로 상대방 1시와 5시 예상을 해서 한 66% 정도의 이런 확률에 걸었고
지금까지 맞아 떨어뜨린 거 아니에요?
네, 여기서 이제 과연 머리를 몇 개까지 생산을 하면서 이 배럭의 불이 꺼질 것인가가 중요한데
Yeah, Bogus is Innovation. That's what I thought. Okay.
가능성은 있습니다.
Okay, I got confused. I something confused me. We're on the same page now. It's fine.
까지 올라가면서 상대방의 어떤 그 기습적인 수에도 어느 정도 대응을 생각을 하고 있는 듯한 이런 움직임입니다. 이신영 선수.
자, 그리고 첫 정찰 한지 쪽으로 잘 가고 있죠.
예,
이렇게까지 했으면 뭔가 남는 게 있어야 될 것 같습니다. 임진묵.
네, 임진묵 선수는 테란전 이번 경기가 첫 경기지만 이신영 선수는 또
This is your K-pop intro song.
예, 제이드에서 신상문 선수에게 패배를 한 적이
Okay.
있었죠.
네, 일단 그때 당시에는 경기에서 빌드의 선택이 결과론적으로 잘못돼서 패배하고 말았었고, 네, 일단은 모든 것이 본인이 원하는 대로 됐습니다. 예, 물론 노베락 더블이었으면 정말 가장 좋은 거긴 하겠지만 전반적인 상대방 위치를 파악했고 상대방의 위치 또한 자신에 딱 맞는 그런 전략을 선택했기 때문에
Ah, okay. Started off a little sappy and then gets into the beat. Upgraded UI and graphics for Dwarf Fortress. Very roguelike. Interesting. Let me look it up here. Dwarf Fortress. I'm just gonna image search it and see what it looks like. Huh. It's roguelike? Huh. Interesting. I think in a weird way, I think I might be too old to start playing old games. The old games that I'm used to, I will keep playing, but I don't really feel like I want to go back and pick up a super old game that I'm not already familiar with, you know? Previous dwarves show up. Interesting. Image search me. I'm a hot single in your area. Hot single games in your area. Waiting to be played. I'm actually probably going to buy Red Dead Redemption 2. It's been on my wish list for years. And it's on... It's on sale for $20 right now. And that's the cheapest I've seen it on sale, so I think I might get that. But that's not very old of a game, but... I guess I'm saying, like, I'd rather play, like, newer games like that, basically. Oh, you're playing through it right now? Nice, nice. No worries, Diggity. Obviously, you don't need to get me anything. I think I've said this before, but I'm probably not getting anyone gifts this year because I'm just kind of poor right now. My gift to everyone will be my presents. Because I'm going to spend money I don't have probably to go to New Year's. It's gonna be, I'll figure out how to pay for it, but I like basically probably shouldn't go to New Year's because I don't have any money, but like I can't skip New Year's either because it's like the best week of the year basically, so. You give family presents for MLK Day? Nice, that works. That works. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, me and Diggity and several other people that we know from college or high school, for New Year's we get together at someone's house usually, and we basically have like a big adult sleepover slumber party, and we eat good food and play board games for like 2 to 5 days, depending on how long people can stay. It's amazing. We don't really live that close to each other anymore, no. So I'm gonna travel down to California, and he's gonna travel up from Southern California to Northern California. You ran into someone from college that knew him? Interesting. That's cool. It's very random. No one would sleep with me around because, oh, I snore like an MF. There's actually 2 people that go to this New Year's gathering that snore really, really loudly, and it's a challenge. It's a challenge. Shemp and Rex. My 5th alt. Interesting name as well. We've got had a couple names in here today that were names about names. Oh, he just killed he killed a vulture with SCVs. Nice. Welcome. Yeah, we got a couple SC2GG folks up in here today. take it easy here as well. Sexy Demetrius, welcome to the channel.
네, 한참 돌아가는데요. 임진복 상대편 조이기나 있는 거 아니까요.
이게 돌아가는 의미는 단순히 그런 겁니다. 상대방의 병력을 어쩔 수 없게
Apparently I'm streaming longer than I anticipated today.
예, 알아도 어쩔 수 없거든요. 왜냐 팩토리 하나에서 병력이 나오던 시점이었기 때문에 병력 수가 적어서 따라다니면서 그 자리를 잡아야 돼요. 이런 움직임에 피해를 주지 못해도 이건 피해를 주고 있는 겁니다. 임진모 선수가 그만큼 일단은 메카닉 병력의 움직임에 감이 드랍십이 없는 상태에서 드랍십이 있는 정도의 효과를 거두고 있는 거예요.
네.
Yeah, it's a party up in here.
준비하고 있습니다. 병력들 계속 전진 배치인데요.
예.
자, 맞으러 가죠.
병력의 종류도 좋고 병력의 양도 많기 때문에 상대방이
Your real name is Lucas.
선수가 싸우자 하는
Why is your name Demetrius then?
밀고 오른 대로 지금 반응을 해야 되거든요.
Just curious. I'm always fascinated by people's names. Wow, he's just rolling Bogus over. I haven't actually been paying too much attention to this game. He ruled the Nazi map? Sniper Ridge, I think you mean? The one with the swastika? I don't know if you know already, but in case you don't, the swastika is an ancient symbol for Buddhism, actually. So in Asia, it's not considered a Nazi symbol. It's all over the place, and it's just considered normal because it's so well known as a symbol of Buddhism. Like if you go to tourist areas in Korea or Japan or probably in China, I'm not sure. I haven't been to China, but like the maps will have little swastikas on the map to show where the shrines are or the temples are rather. Is it different? I thought it was the same thing for some reason. Because that's why Hitler picked it, because it was a symbol of like life, basically, or something like that. Manage Team Liquid social media channels. Why are you posting like a? I mean, I don't mind, but I'm just curious why you're posting random like Wikipedia entries about Olivia May. Ovally. I always think of Olivia, and I always pronounce it like that. I always say it wrong the first time, even in my head. TL said they would never sell out. Yeah, that was funny. So, by my count, Piano's on 3 bases, and Oregon and Bogus is on 1 at the moment. He's building a command center in his natural. Oh boy. Oh no. Wow. He's floating his command center back and he's like, wait a minute, there's something here already. Oh, and he just lost all of his SCVs to that mine. GG. And now that sad romantic song plays as his victory song. Alright. It's an ace match, baby. Alright, this is gonna be my last game. I've already kind of streamed longer than I wanted to, but we're gonna skip into it because it's a TVT. We're gonna get right up to it. Ace match. We'll get the colors. Iris is yellow. He's playing versus last. Was that red? Was I see that right? Yeah. They're both on the left side of the map, which confused me for a moment. Iris, aka Berserker. Hey, he's a white guy in the audience. Gotta show him on camera. That was weird, man. Did you look at him? He like looked right into the camera in a kind of a strange way. Look at this guy. Watch him.
또
칼라렌 지도가 아닌데 저런 눈이 어떻게 네, 대단하십니다.
그렇죠. 또 이제 그래서 어떤 이제 팬분이 저에게 글을 하나 남겨주셨었는데 외국 팬분들이 나올 때 좀 인사를 영어로 해주시면 좀 감사하겠다라고 이렇게 얘기를 하셨거든요. 일단은 항상 외국인만 보면서 이렇게 작아지는지 모르겠습니다.
그럼요.
네.
Oh, Diggity asked you about her. Okay, I got it.
Nice to meet you.
We're watching VODs from, I think this is Navake.
훌륭하다고 보면 김정민 해설위원이
Let's just double check. Oh, this is actually TEN?
형편없는 거 아닙니까?
I actually don't know what channel this is.
그래도 한국이니까 한국말로 인사.
TEN?
여기
그렇긴 하죠. 네.
여튼간에 가정태 선수 같은 경우는 경기를
TENKR?
Hello.
The Esports Night.
Have a nice day. Okay.
알고 보니까
See you later.
알고 보니까
Oh, they're trying to speak English to him a little bit.
한국이니까 한국말로 인사해야 되는 거 아닌가요? 여기
그렇긴 하죠. 네.
They're talking about speaking Korean.
여튼간에 가정태 선수 같은 경우는 경기를 하는 데 있어서
네. Hello. Welcome. Have a nice day. Okay.
알고 보니까
See you later.
알고 보니까 한국 분이고 그죠?
발음이 정말
That's adorable.
들려서 듣자마자 이해가 되네요.
Hello? Have a nice day?
그래서 우리 또 준비해 왔네요.
See you later?
잘못 찍었네요. 여기는.
네, 이거 완전 잘못 찍었습니다.
That's funny. They always show the white guy in the audience, but they don't usually talk to them. That's interesting.
이게 한 3분의 2 정도 확률이면 거기에 승부를 많이 걸거든요.
Nev Ake? I don't know, man. I've always thought of it as Navaka in my head, but I could be wrong about that for sure.
상대방의 빌드를 보고 상대방의 빌드보다 약간 더 유리하게 가는데 배럭이 멀어요. 차라리 본진에서 가는 게 빠를 수 있는 그런 위치에 지금 지어졌습니다.
그렇습니다. 뭐 위치 자체를 처음부터 몰랐기 때문에
Caster Park now fluent in English? Yeah, close.
아까는 맞았지만 임진묵 선수는 맞았지만 변형태 선수는 틀렸습니다.
네, 그래서
Yeah, so yeah, Violet AK or Violetac, I don't know how you say that. Yeah, he gave his channel to us so that we could do longer videos. Now anyone could do longer videos, but at the time it was a rarity to have a channel that was upgraded to be able to do the longer videos. So that's why Team Liquid put all their stuff on like Navake and this channel. And John747, I think that channel's been taken down though. There's a couple old channels where a lot of the VODs were stored that have been taken down over the years, which is sad because then the VODs just aren't really available.
가봤자 이제 두 군데는 없죠. 7시에 있으니까.
절대 있을 수가 없죠.
네. 있으면 안 되죠.
그렇죠. 그래서 1시는 머린 정찰, 5시는 SCB 정찰 갔는데 아이고 이거 좀
But Navake, the Navake account was one where
날아가고 있습니다.
I think because there was some drama and there was like some disagreement with like John747 or something like that, and they were worried he was gonna take down the VODs. So Team Liquid was like, well, we'll put up the VODs on our own channel so we have control, and that's what Navake was, and they uploaded a bunch of stuff to Navake.
머린 3기까지 지금은 생산이 됐고요. 생산이 되고 있고. 네, 머린 2기 와서 뭔가 이제 시도를 해보려고 해도 소용이 없습니다, 지금은.
그렇죠.
네.
이제 뭐 11시에 SCB 가면서
Yeah, some of the people were the Korean folks that got the VODs for us were just crazy. They were Yeah, I think Violetac was European, but John747 and Basie were Korean, I think. Or wait, was John747 an account of Basie? I don't remember.
이런 건 정말 성향의 차이라고 보여지네요. 예, 특히나 김상현 선수는 원래 좀 많이 먹고
Oh yeah, there was some disagreement about
조금 더 유리하다 싶으면 멀티 두 개.
some political stuff or whatever.
일단은 이번
I
경기에서
don't know.
그러한 성향을 좀 보여주고 자신이 가장 잘하는 게 무엇인지 알기 때문에 그런 스타일 그대로 가네요.
네.
Basie was his brother. Oh, okay. So they learned. Ah, see, Diggity remembers the T.
네, 스타일대로 뭐 서로 가고 있습니다만은 최초 베럭스 위치가
But since then, a lot of the videos have been taken down, and no one really knows why. I don't think. Could just been they got too many flags over the years. I don't know.
올라갔으면 좀 좋지 않은 선택이 됐을 수도 있습니다. 아무래도
Good old nerd rage.
좀 예상을 어느 정도 한 건지 아카데미를 좀 급하게 지는 느낌도 있었고 일단은 뭐 상대방의 여러 가지 좀 생각이 좀 많은 김상현 선수라고 볼 수 있겠네요.
네.
TVT's boring.
힘없이 한 번 더 안바당 부근까지 가봅니다.
Did you see the last game? It was amazing.
요 정도 말씀됐고요.
It can be boring, but you know, Starcraft can be boring in general. Oh, that's right. We gotta turn on this. How long is it? Is this a long game? Hope it's not too long. It's not super long. After this game, we'll do Chatcraft, and then we'll send y'all off for a raid so I can Actually, I'll probably end up playing some. I actually probably end up playing some Slay the Spire this evening myself, but I have a couple emails and stuff to respond to. Oh, and I'm gonna make some eggs. That's right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking out the scene to see who's online, who might want to raid in the Starcraft or other sections. Laura's streaming just chatting, and her title is "Too Stupid for Brood War." Oh, maybe we'll raid Sobi Coriano. We haven't raided him in a while. What the hell? Why is my mouse not working? Let's see. Snow is on, it's true. But see, the thing is, Snow, I don't think he even notices that he's on Twitch, you know? He's got a lot of viewers, but like, I've raided Snow in the past and he doesn't seem to care. Which is fine, like, I'm not saying he has to care, I'm not like butthurt or anything like that, but it's like... A lot of gossip EVS for Twitter. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Team Liquid was like getting all toxic about it. Yes. Yeah, good for you, Diggity. Good for you. Last is pushing out. Iris kind of already this is really interesting. Iris he doesn't have tanks? Is he playing tankless? Is he reinventing the TVT meta? Oh, Egong is the name of a Starcraft streamer on Africa? I see, I didn't realize that. Wow. He just like, I don't need tanks. Just vultures and Goliaths, that's all you need. I'm not exactly sure what Iris is doing here, but we'll see. I don't think I've ever seen a Terran not go tanks in TVT. Those vulture bikes. The Air Force Ace way, yeah. I mean, isn't that isn't like just 3 factory vulture like the meta right now in TVT? Or is it, I guess, one of the meta strategies you can do? Good eye, Tychus. We need to ride these on Marsara. But he also had Goliaths though, and like, I don't think Vultures works if you like sit back and make Goliaths and then wait for them to get a lot of tanks and stuff, right? I don't know. Okay, now Iris has tanks. He's taking an interesting route with them though. He's expanding towards last. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. It's a easier to defend spot actually. I mean, Iris, I don't know if he renamed himself or if someone else renamed him the Berserker because he likes to be aggro, right, or something like that. But he just got all of his tanks slaughtered, so this is not looking great for Iris now. Like, and now Last is pulling a reverse Uno on him, and he's like, oh, well, I'm just gonna mass vultures and overrun your tanks. Nice. Iris targeting the mine. Maybe he was targeting it, not sure actually, but targeting the mine so it didn't kill the tanks. Repairing the tanks now. Some smart play. Wait for the double tap. I like that. The old players wear a Power Ranger? Are you talking about like the really, really old costumes that they wore in like 1999? Reach power suit? Yeah, because their costumes back in the old days were just incredible. They were ridiculous. Iris is fighting back here, but he's like doing a little bit of damage in the back with Vulture drops while he loses his front door. Oh man, I think Ace is gonna lose the Ace match. Here come the last minute Zerglings. Yeah, and I mean Iris had a third base, so like there was the possibility that he could like pull it back maybe, but now Last has a third also. So I don't know. Can Iris stabilize here? Not with tanks and vultures behind his main mineral line, I don't know. Oh, he got those. Lost a few SCVs. Yeah, I mean, oh, I just looked at the supply though. Like, Last is up by 30 supply. It's not insurmountable, but it's difficult to surmountable. I don't know if Iris is good enough to surmount that, you know? If it was Fantasy or Flash, I would say, sure, like, they have a chance, but Military Iris, Military Berserker, I don't think is going to come back from that, you know? Mega Copium, yeah, that's what casters do. I've got a bottle of copium right here just for this times like these. Oh yeah, Iris could still win this. He's gotten pretty contained as well. That's actually, it's one of the disadvantages of the supply count on the screen, is that it leaves less to your imagination, you know? And this is his last attempt at breaking out. This is his all-in last-ditch Hail Mary. And it's maybe working? Oh, he's gonna lose his main spot on him. Well, it kind of worked, but it didn't work enough, I don't think.
발전된 모습을 보여준다면 STX 전편에 기록하면서 아쉬운 모습 하지만 가능성 오늘 확실하게 보여주고 있습니다.
Because he didn't have Goliath there to deal with the wraiths, and
예, 그렇습니다. 이제 선수들을 적재적소에
now Last is he's attacking the main and the third supply lines right now.
완벽하진 않지만 전부 다 개성이 있지 않습니까? 이런 개성 있는 선수를 잘 활용할 수 있게만 된다면 분명히 연승도 날릴 수 있는 팀이 또 SX 소울팀
Yeah, now he's almost double supply. I mix them up regularly in mirror matches, even when I'm not drunk, which I don't drink really, so it's not. But yeah, it's easy to mix them up. I've done entire YouTube videos with the names mixed up, and then at the end the wrong person GG's, and I'm like, wait, what? Excuse me. Yes, and I still uploaded it. Well, would it be better to have no uploads? An upload with a mistake or no uploads? I don't drink coffee. Oh no, the dropships are getting picked off. I would have had to spend time recasting it. I didn't have the time or energy to actually redo the broadcast, so better than nothing, I think. Oh! One of my favorite K-pop songs is his victory song. I forgot the name of it, but it's by IU. The music video is really cool for that. Well, that's the game. Apparently it's gonna autoplay this next game for a minute. We're gonna do Chatcraft. Where is it? There we go. Let's reset. We'll redo the numbers. All right. What do we got here? We got Terran, 2 Marines. Boom. Zerg, we got 9 sets of Zerglings. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And for the Protoss, we got 3 Zealots. And a Dragoon as well added in. Boom. Boop. Alright, let's go ahead and save the map. A little bit less crazy than the last one. But it's feeling like the Zerg might get some revenge for their loss in the last one. I don't know, maybe do you think the Protoss can win this? It's a lot of Zerglings. I think it's too many Zerglings probably, but let me pull up the map. Let me pull up the map. Yeah, if I have coffee, I get headaches. I did the wrong name. Oh, that's okay. I said 9th instead of 7th for some reason on this one. Yeah, if I have any caffeine, I get a headache. So I just have to avoid it altogether so I don't have headaches all the time. Alright. Yep. Alright, we'll pause on that. White guy in the audience again. And let's do the Chatcraft. Good luck, have fun. Let's see if the Zerglings, I just think there's too many Zerglings. Even with this Dragoon doing some damage over the top. Oh, the Zerglings went around the side. to attack the Dragoon. Actually, the Zealots are doing a good job over here. It's just too many Lings, even with that great micro. The Zerg are going to take the victory. You can drink caffeine and then sleep. I actually used to be able to do that also. Minions with the MVP with 1,000 minerals spent. GG Minions and Zerg Troll and Chops. Well done. Well done. The Zerg take another victory. 110 wins for the Zerg career. Protoss at 72. Terran in between at 84. Yeah, so the caffeine never really gave me energy, but it just gave me headaches and energy issues. Like I got the drop off low energy, but I never got the high energy from caffeine. So all right, let's go ahead and raid Sobi Coriano. Sobi Coriano? Am I? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. We'll raid Sobi Coriano. He is a Colombian Korean player. He's very high level, so if you want to watch him, pretty high energy too. Actually, he's usually got high energy on his stream. So if you want to see some high level, I think he's a Zerg player. I actually don't remember off the top of my head right now. Pretty sure he's Zerg. But anyways, yeah, we'll be back. And actually, I might not be back on Saturday. I might move Saturday's stream to Sunday because I might have something else going on Saturday. So I'll say something in Discord, but if I'm not back on Saturday, we'll do something on Sunday instead. So, yeah, we'll be back soon again. Follow Diggity if you want more Starcraft as well. He's probably going to be streaming again before I am. And I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thank y'all for joining me. Stay safe and healthy. And have a good night, y'all. Take care.